Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you today? What have you been up to? Let me see. We are going to swap on over. I think we're pretty much good to go. So hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Sassy, you were first. Hello. Welcome in. And Emmers, hello. Thank you for the tweet reminder. I have not tweeted. And Runner, hello. How's your day been? How's Coffee Talk? No spoilies. Let me see here. Emma beat me to the tweet. She did. Let me see. I wish I had. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to tweet with one of our pictures that we have taken. You know, just to switch it up a little bit. Oh goodness, I can't wait to wear our cool mask today. This is gonna be fun. Coffee Talk is a strange game. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but we just haven't. And Hylius, hello. How's your day going? How are you? I'm tweeting so people know that we are a streamer. And boom, done tweeted. Hot today, but otherwise getting used to the working rhythm again. Nice. How warm is it over there? I got a notification that my Joy-Con are like officially on the way. They have departed a post office, which to me means who knows how long it's going to take to get here. It honestly could be the way the mail works for Alaska is very weird. It says it's leaving California, which is where the repair center was. And that could mean that it gets here tomorrow, or it could be like a week from now. So who knows? 87 Fahrenheit. Yeesh, that is warm. That is very warm. That's very hot. Alaska doesn't usually get up to that heat. I don't think even Fairbanks does, but I could be wrong, but that is hot. But I hope you're staying cool. I hope you're staying hydrated. Very important things to do when it's so hot outside. But what else have you guys been up to? Whatever. Very hydrated. Good. I'm glad. I saw there was a new trailer for. I haven't lowered the music. Saw there was a new trailer for. Harry Potter. I only watched like a snippet of it. I saw that there's going to be some collector's editions. The most expensive one being like nearly $300 or something like that. Yeesh, skipping that one. But I think it comes with, for people who are Harry Potter heads, it comes with like a book with like a floating wand and stuff, but I don't know. But you get a floating wand. It's true. Wait, New Jersey is currently headed into another heat wave. No! Your name color doesn't change? You might need to refresh, maybe, or something? I don't know. But everyone here is purple. That's kind of funny. You do get a floating wand, Emmers. That's true. That's a good point. But very, very warm. I mean, very expensive. What? I was thinking of our past conversation. Very expensive. What else? Oh, you get some like in-game armor, some like dark robes or something. Maybe the app is just... Oh, maybe. I guess that's true. I've never done it within the app. I think I've only done it in like on a web browser, so I could be wrong. Maybe it takes longer or something. The app, you're gray? Oh, no way. Emmers, you're purple on my screen. Interesting. And Hylius, you're also purple. As a sassy. Everyone's purple, except for Runner and me. What else was announced? I heard overall people were kind of meh about Game Fest? Nope. Oh, there you go. There, the blue for my V2 hoodie. Perfect. Yeah. Now you're different. Gamescom? Was that what it was called? I heard it yesterday. Most people were like kind of meh about it overall. People are looking forward to tomorrow is the Treehouse for Nintendo for Splatoon 3. Was there anything else? I've seen like just some like indie game updates, but nothing that I feel like you guys would necessarily care about. What did I do this morning? I worked. I slept pretty okay last night. Oh, so last night, by the way, we had date nights. Unfortunately, Nick, his house, they all lost internet. So Nick, Lurket, and GBC all stream from the same house. And so we basically lost 3 people all at once. And Nick being the main one who's like, you know, streaming the thing. So the episode just kind of ends abruptly, but we're going to continue it next week. Like normal, but it was just an unfortunate, granted, we were getting towards the end of the stream. So I think we were at like, you know, probably the last 10-15 minutes of the stream. But Vix, welcome in. How are you? So it was a bit of a bummer, but we're kind of like, it's okay. It gives us more time to prepare and all that sort of stuff. So let's see. My Jet Avocado shirts have arrived in New Jersey, but for some reason the tracking says it won't get here until Monday. What? That's crazy. And Vix is on the app, but you're a different blue. Vix is more of like a bright blue. You're like a royal blue. Almost. Maybe not royal blue, but closer to that. Where Vix is more of like a brighter, it's not cyan. I'm more cyan. I don't know. Anyway, I'm good. Day's going well. Excited to play more Ghost of Tsushima. We got a cool mask at the end of at the end of yesterday's session, and so I'm excited to actually run around in that for a bit. That'll be fun. Also, this looks to me like I'm gonna slap this thing so hard. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that emote? It's supposed to be like, like I'm trying to think and plotting. Could be a lot of things. I feel like a lot of people use it when people are getting mad at me. So maybe you're right. Maybe it does look like that they're gonna slap me. So maybe that's fair. Like the shirts are literally 2 hours from my house, but it takes more than 5 days to get here. Try to get closer to sky blue. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, sky blue. Patience running thin. Yeah, I guess it works for both. I could see that totally. Runner uses it every time I mention the illusion plexus, I feel like. And other people have used it whenever they're getting frustrated with me. So that's fair. I never realized it, but I think you're right. I think that's kind of how that works. I don't think I got it as sky blue as I want, but it's hard. That's fair. Yeah. It's kind of hard to pick the right color. I like it though. I like it. It stands out. But Vic's Treehouse thing tomorrow for Splatoon, so I hope you're excited about that. I think I heard that they're gonna focus a bit on the single player. And I wonder if it's just gonna be straight up like gameplay. I feel like I could see them doing that, where they just play through a couple levels or something. Then they're also talking about a random, not Sony game, Square Enix game, I think. The upgrades for mouse are amazing, by the way. I agree. I think I'm very excited I need to update the drawing I made and include those. It's going to be very fun. Yeah, Square. Okay, I couldn't remember. I can't remember the name of the game. Will I watch it? I'll probably watch it afterwards. I probably won't watch it live. But I'll be curious. And Sassy, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it, friend. Hosting does help us. It helps. I think it helps show us to more people on like the front page. So even if you're not a streamer, just saying, hosting can be helpful. Oh, thank you for the reminder, announcer bot. Of course. Right, hosting is a thing, and it's honestly a little vague as to how it helps, but supposedly there's been more of a push for it, or not a push for it, but it seems to be the overwhelming thought is that it actually helps put you on the front page more, or shows you off to more people. So I'll take what I can get. Harvesta or something. Yeah. Never heard of it, but I know it's Square Enix because whenever I see Square Enix mentioned, I think of Kingdom Hearts. What? Is it like a Harvestella? Is it like a Yeah, it's like, what's the farming game? The really old farming game that's been around for a really long time. Harvest Moon. There we go. Oh, right. It has the name in it. Harvest Moon. I think it's like Harvest Moon mixed with something else. I think you also like fight monsters. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's combat. You get to choose one of 3 classes. A fighter, major, shadow walker, and Hylius, thank you for the host. I appreciate it, my friend. And then other gameplay include life simulation elements where you can explore the village and talk to residents, farm, cook, craft, and fish. So anyway, I don't necessarily have any interest in it, but you know, maybe I'll take a peek. But Sassy, Hylius, thank you for the host. I need to have like an official like alert that goes here, but gonna lurk for a few minutes. BRB. All right, Sassy, we'll see you in a little bit. And Mr. Soul Creek, welcome in. Soul Creek, how are you? How is it going? Guten Tag. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Ooh, I actually really like that one. How did it go? How was it? One, Mr. Soul Creek and friends, let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Mr. Soul Creek, how was the stream? How did it go? How is everything? If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Mr. Soul Creek, thank you for the raid. Jinya, welcome in. How are you? How's your day so far? Let's see. It's hot, but well, you're also going through a heat wave. How hot is it over there? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jet. If you don't know, variety streamer, play a lot of things. I've played Apex a bunch with Mr. Soul Creek. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima today, but we're talking right now. We usually just kind of chat for a bit up front while I have some coffee. Let's see. I dyed my hair now. I'm eating noodles. Ooh, what color is your hair? Let's see. Jet, you're gonna hear from me in terms of commissions in a week or so, by the way. Sounds good. Like 35C all day for the last week or so. No! That is hot. Blondish. Nice, nice. That's awesome. 95. Yeesh. That's warm. That is very warm. Stay hydrated, Mr. Soul Creek. Stay hydrated, my friend. I do love, so I haven't played a ton of Monster Hunter, but I did enjoy Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate because you could play as a Palico. I was a Palico main. And it's just so much fun. And I'm sad that Rise doesn't have that. Unfortunate. But I hope your stream went well. I hope you crushed all of the monsters. I've been playing some Apex on my own. I don't know if you would like the new legend. I feel like you might just be indifferent to the new legend. I don't know if you've seen much about her, but I think you would be... I don't know if you'd like her or not. She's pretty fun, though. But you have vacation now, so big stream time is back. Nice. That's awesome. When did vacation start? How long have you been on vacation? And I hope it's going well. Your vacay. I played her. I kind of like her kid a lot, but not her character. Oh, that's fair. Nice. I feel like some of her lines repeat a little too often, but I think I kind of like her character. I think it's kind of a hard one to... It's kind of an awkward character, which is harder to like, I think, a lot of times. Because, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. And Jinya, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it. And Hylius, you have to dip. Work plus travel time suck. No! Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the host. And thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Did I miss something? I think I've played Splatoon 2 every day since the Direct. I'm addicted and broken. Vix, I'm so excited for you for when 3 comes out. You'll be so pumped. Tomorrow's your first day of vacay? Then 2 weeks? Excuse me. Wow, that's awesome. I like voice characters to be snappy like Daxter from the Jax games or Rampart. So when characters are kind of awkward, they don't do much for me. I could see that. I think she does a really good job. I actually really love when someone thanks her and you do the "You're welcome" button. The way she does like her version of "You're welcome" is sort of like a like it's more of like a confused like, yeah, sure, but that's like all you get from her. And I think that's kind of funny and kind of like interesting because she doesn't get, for the people who don't know her character, the newest Apex legend is sort of like she grew up in a like pretty much by herself, just with her mom in a different planet. The only survivor. She's like a tough like survivalist basically, and so she doesn't really get a lot of the cultural social norms of like, you know, that everyone else gets, and so the way she interacts with people is just really funny, I think. But it can be a hard character to sort of like really enjoy because it's like, oh, they seem sort of maybe standoffish or kind of aloof. I don't know. I know people can see when I host them. I get a little thing on my stream deck. I need to actually manually put in a host notification. There used to be host notifications, and then something changed and they got rid of them. And so I need to actually like add a one in manually so that it does a thing. But I can see when people host. Sometimes it's just like a little thing that pops up, and so sometimes I miss it. So if I ever miss it, just know that eventually I will see it, and then I'll be like, thank you. But I appreciate it. It does help us. So thank you very much. VA is doing a splendid job, though. Yeah. Done is ridiculous. I'm so impatiently waiting for 3 right now, and it really doesn't help. I have a holiday book to coincide with it. Oh, that's so true. I forgot about that. I'm like a kid waiting for Christmas right now. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be very, very, very much fun. Wait, Soul Creek, what's your weapon main on in Monster Hunter? Are you a Palico main? I doubt it. I feel like you'd hate it. I've been hosting people for months. First time anyone said anything, I thought it was a secret. No, I think so. So a lot of people don't know that there's actually on your the streamer dashboard, so you can customize how it looks. There is an option to have a hosting you like section on your dashboard. It is not a default option, and so you can actually like set it to see when someone pops up and is hosting. You can see the list of people, as well as my stream deck will say it. So it just kind of depends, but a lot of people just don't know it's there. A lot of people probably don't know that the hosting alerts stopped working, like across Streamlabs and Stream Elements and other stuff. There used to be like when someone followed or gifted a sub or whatever, there used to be a notification thing for that as well. And Streamlabs still lists it, but it does not work anymore. And I think maybe something on Twitch's end changed, or I don't really know how that works. But yeah, so I'm actually in the process of making some new like alert things. It's gonna take me forever to work through. But we'll at least have like one soonish. It'll be kind of a project over time as it updates. But I need to make one for hosts because I think it's probably good that you guys see, I don't know, when you host, it's nice. I'm okay with the cats. Damage is a little low. It's true. It's so fun though. And I love the armor you get. The BTTV extension makes hosting so much easier, IMO. Agreed. I didn't realize that it wasn't like that by default because I've had BTTV set up so easily. For those who don't know, when you have the extension, there's just a host button in your web browser. Otherwise, you have to like go to your channel. You have to go /host, type in the person's username. It's a little unwieldy, but you're a great sword main. I like it. Whenever I was forced to play as like an actual hunter, I did the daggers. No, that's not what it's called. They're not called daggers, right? They're called something else. Anyway, dual blades. I did dual blades. It's fun for me. But I was specifically like, oh man, I could play as a cat. I like it. I like being a cat. On mobile, there's a share thing right on the screen. Oh, wait, no way. Oh, I didn't even know that. So on mobile, there's a share thing right on screen. You can host from that. Interesting. I didn't even know. I need to take a look at that. Yeah, dual blades and longsword are the go-to weapons for most newcomers. They're fun. I usually like anything that's very like quick and fast, even if it's not a lot of damage. And so dual blades just seem fun. They're the most roguelike, I think. I don't mean roguelike as in the type of game, but roguelike as in Dungeons and Dragons, like roguish. So easy. So I just host whoever I'm watching them at. That's awesome. That's a good idea. Normally Demi. That's a good choice. A good choice. And it was fun. Yesterday, both Demi and Cosmic Wolf came in, so it was just a fun little time. There towards the end of stream. Trying to see what else has been going on. Any other game announcements? Any other things? Movies? Again, I know there's a bunch of indie games that are coming out that I'm really excited about. I think Splatoon 3 is the next big release that I'm looking forward to. Oh, the new Kirby? Are you talking about the, is it kind of like a racing game? Has anybody played it? Because it's out, right? Has anyone played it by any chance? What is that called? Gourmet something? Maybe I'm making that up. Kirby game. But Dream Buffet. Kirby's Dream Buffet. Oh, I know what I was going to mention. Kind of speaking of Kirby. And this may not interest a lot of people, but Masahiro Sakurai, who is the he was like the main dev behind Super Smash Brothers and a lot of the older Kirby games. He has started a YouTube channel where he's gonna start talking about like just game theory stuff, or game design theory, in kind of like shorter, like 5-minute videos. And he's uploaded 3. He did one that's kind of like his channel trailer, a second one where he talks about like just his basically his resume, like all the games that he's worked on. And then he talked about like freeze frame techniques and how to use them and why they're important, I guess. And it's very interesting, like very, very interesting. And even though like I have interest in game development from afar, I think it's really interesting to like learn about. And though I think I would love to work on a game at some point, I have no experience or anything doing that. So I'm just appreciating the videos for what they are. And I can't wait for him to upload more. But I think it's interesting. So he uploaded stuff to that channel yesterday. Also, who's the guy who did Death Stranding and Metal Gear? What's his name? Hold on. Metal Gear guy. Hideo Kojima. I was like, it's Ko something. Hideo Kojima. He's like another game dev. He's starting a podcast, so I wonder if there's gonna just be an influx of game devs doing stuff like that. But anyway, let's see. Sassy, I'm considering starting a new crochet project since I obviously don't have enough to do at the moment with current projects and getting ready for school. What is the project going to be? What are you gonna work on? But anyway, if you guys are at all interested in game dev, sorry, I'm fiddling with things. If you're at all interested in game dev stuff, or game design or like the philosophy behind certain choices, you might want to look up Masahiro Sakurai's YouTube channel. It was really interesting. He talked about what was cool is, so he showed off in his third video, he was talking about freeze framing and how that adds impact to like a game and a user's experience. And he showed off different examples, some with freeze framing, some without, so you can kind of see what he was talking about. And he would show off some older games, and like it was like a what's that called? Like a shooter game, but it's like one of the ones where you're like a plane and you're like, you know, kind of like Galactica? Is that what it's called? Anyway, but he showed off like, oh, if the player gets hit this one game, it doesn't do anything. Like your ship just explodes and the screen keeps moving and it's kind of hard to see what happened, like how you got hit. But if you freeze frame, this is how it looks. Like, it gives the player a second to see, oh, I got hit because of this thing. And so they can therefore learn from their mistakes. But then he was like, oh, yeah, kind of like an aerial shooting game. Yeah. And then he showed, like, this is what happens if you freeze frame and then you shake the screen a little bit. Like, it adds a little bit more, like, that hit gives a little bit more impact then, because, like, it like, feels, like, the impact against your character you're playing or whatever was a bigger hit. And it also gives the player a chance to see what happened. And then he showed another example that was, like, freeze frame, a little bit of shaking, and something else. And it kind of showed even more, like, you know, the different effects that the player will have, and how they interpret what happened if you do these things. And he also showed, like, if you beat a boss, like he said in a lot of the Kirby games, when you beat a boss, everything freezes for a second, or, like, usually it's like everything freezes but the boss is still shaking and then it continues, and it's just like, it just means, like, I don't know, it's just very interesting. And so I don't know if you're interested in that stuff at all. You found a pattern for a Hollow Knight plush. Oh, that's so nice. Consider trying to get it made and sent to GBC for a stream anniversary. Oh, that's so nice. That's so awesome. That is so cool. We need to play Hollow Knight at some point. That's on the list. I know Nick is a big fan, and he keeps saying that it's possible for me to beat the game, but I don't know. I don't know. It seems very difficult, so we'll see. Well, friends, we might move into the game. Very excited to continue. We're going to continue with side missions because we don't really have a ton left. And then we'll continue with the story and move it forward a bit. I'm very confused as to how much we actually have left. The description for the next main quest is starting to sound very final, and I can't tell if we're just on the way to that. If it's like another midpoint, something else is going to happen, and then a bunch of more missions open up, or if it's like, no, you're headed towards the end. So we'll kind of see how it goes. Let me, will Nick get jealous if he doesn't get one? Oh, I don't know. The pattern seems really easy to do, and I think I have all the yarn for it. Nice. So no trip to Michael's. Okay, let's swap on over. Boop. Here we go. Is the audio on? It is. Okay. So we got a cool mask. It was Tomoe's mask that she left behind. I switched armor because I thought it looked better with the white of this one. But let's see what we need to do. So, you see, we only have like these three. This is the DLC. These two tales are in the DLC. We have these. So I mean, I think we just do this. Yeah. I mean, I never need a reason for a trip to Michael's. Fair. Every time I go, I end up buying way too much. They have a lot of good stuff there. So I don't blame you. Oh wait, is this? No, this isn't right. Where am I going? Examine the destroyed shrine.
This shrine has been desecrated. Who would do this?
Oh no! Oh my gosh.
Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers.
We're starting off on a just great note, everybody.
Defaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
Not the fox!
Completely destroyed. This took time and effort.
Are those tails? They are. I'd imagine. They look dyed.
What happened here was an act of hate.
Let's see. Why I bought a giant box of glitter? I may only use once. I don't know. It do be like that sometimes.
Do you know who did this?
Let's go avenge the foxes. Oh,
Responsible.
hello. I'm good. Are you okay? Are we? Oh, look. Oh. Look at this one. Are we gonna be like running with the foxes or something? I need to decide what to do about Dreamlight Valley. Oh, that's the Disney game, right? Are you gonna end up buying the Are you gonna end up buying the Legendary Edition? The Disney Money Pit. True, true. What? Okay.
What?
Oh. Hello, Fox. Are you joining us as well?
There must be more.
I missed. I don't know why, but since yesterday, I've been like missing shots just by like just right over their shoulder blade. Makes me very sad. I mean, I obviously want that most expensive edition because Disney, right? And any other time I wouldn't even question it. What do you actually get with it? Do you get any physical things, or is it just digital, like cosmetics and stuff? Please stop with the horns. Everyone. By the way, are they all following me or no? I guess they're just slowly like they're slowly moving me forward. Oh, I see one of the hold on. Who's left? Oh, there's a lot. There's actually quite a few people left.
Killed so many.
Oh,
What is sacred?
and they died then. Oh. My bad, my bad. Thought you guys were all dead. Oh. There's a dog and this guy. Digital cosmetics and game currency to spend later on. I would say if the like digital currency is worth it, like if it oh gosh, if it is like a good amount that you'd already be spending, maybe it's worth. I feel like I would only spend that much if I was getting something physical as well. But I don't know. Maybe if the right game came along. So I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, come on.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
They can no longer harm you or any other divine messenger.
We avenged them.
The slain find peace.
Look at all these little foxies. Aww. Okay, and I'm wearing the fox mask. It was actually kind of perfect, to be honest. This mission was actually kind of the perfect thing for me. I was talking for physical special editions. Agreed. That's yeah. If there's something really cool that you get as a here, I'll do it. Well, you don't get to see my fox mask. If there's something that you get as a physical thing, that's why I was talking about a short hike thing that goes on sale tomorrow. I was like, man, if I had the money and if I hadn't already played the game, I probably would be just completely over this. Because it's just it's you get so many cool things. Except that special edition of Harry Potter, what is up with the special edition? Like the wand and stuff? What do you mean? Look at that. You can't tell me that this isn't going to be your phone background now, right? This is just it's too good. It's too good. Look at that. It's just some would say it's good, but it's just too good. Let's do a yeah. Nope. I want to see the white of the tail a little bit more. This one leaf is in the way. No, come on. This is a game in of itself. There we go. You see, I wanted to see the white tuft of the tail in it. Get the wand and the board for such an extortionate price. There we go. But you get that. You get a bunch of cosmetics in game. What else do you get? There's like a ton of stuff, right? Beautiful. I love this photo. Let me see. Where is Sunbreak? Sunbreak is just such a good all-around, like, you get a little bit of color, but it's not too, like, intense. There we go. Just as a steelbook, that's right. How much are they asking? I think it's... So, it's nearly 300. I think it's going to be, like, 200 something. There were reports of over $300, but I believe... Like, one of the things in the article said that they had accidentally used the wrong, like, currency or something to like, calculate it. But it should... I think they said it's going to be more like 200 something. Nick! Welcome in. How are you? Nicholas. Is your internet back? I don't know why I said it that way. But is your internet back? Are you guys all good? Okay. So that side mission done. I bet there's a lot more side missions like in this like area we haven't unlocked, or like all this fog. But I mean, maybe we just need to ride through there. I don't know. We have another one here. We are back. That made me so sad. I know. That was sad, but it's okay. We get to prep more. We get to do all that sort of stuff. It'll be great. It'll be totally great. 300. Yeah, that's what they were saying. I don't know if that's the official price though. I think people were, because one, I don't think they've actually officially said. I think they teased it and then some prices leaked. And then people started converting the prices. From what I heard, it's not like... I don't know. Well, at least for USD. I think for US dollar, I think it's going to be a little... less. But still expensive. Where am I going? That's a lot of dollary dues. It is. It is a many a dollary due. $500 Australian, I think our friend was saying. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. What are we looking for right now? What is this? Another statue destroyed or something? Ah! How did I not see this last time? What was I gonna say? I hope you're having a good day, Nick. Uh-oh.
Stay back.
No, you.
Forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Flesh and stone. Yeah, just check 500. Yeesh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. It's just up here. I want the game, but I will not be getting the collector's thing.
Home.
Yeah, I probably won't either.
Come and fight!
We're wearing the special armor that lets us fight more people in this, like, beginning portion. Only a couple left. Rather pay 70 pounds for the Disney thing? Oh, interesting. You see, I would be more likely to pay for,
The sculptor's tools must be here.
I'd be more likely to do the Harry Potter thing just because you get something physical. I like having the physical things. Though it also depends on what it is. I think I had mentioned, I was like, you know, I would be kind of interested in maybe getting the God of War Special Edition because I got the Special Edition for the first game. And I was sort of like, it'd be kind of fun to get another statue. But I saw the statue and I didn't really like it. It's just of the hammer. And I was like, oh, it's kind of okay. It's all right. It's not a bad statue, but the statue for the first one
Your best warrior.
is like it's like a cool little scene, and so it I don't know, doesn't stand out as much in my mind. Oh gosh, what's happening?
Someone's using the master's tools. Master Izo.
Who are you?
He's
What
alive.
do you want?
Hello? Physical
Master Izo, I'm glad
thieves!
you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
But can't you refuse?
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
Created that
But here's
to honor my
confliction
son's
for me,
work.
right? That's fair.
It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
How could you think that creating a statue for Kublai Khan is more important than your family? Or your
Going.
own people?
Family and nations wither and die, but the tender curl of Kannon's fingers, the fierce stance of a stone warrior in mid-strike, they are eternal.
You can have both your family and your art.
A samurai cannot serve two lords. It's the same for an artist.
That's a sad way to look at the world.
The world is a sad place. I love my son.
Well, this game is a sad game,
This
so...
way.
The moment I saw the game, I was like, oh boy, where and to whom do I hand over my money to? But then I saw it was free to play, but that would be in early access to people who buy... Oh, that's right. I forget the early access thing. That's true. It's over... Oh my god. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
Son,
Quiet.
Oh no! Of course. I forgot what game we were playing. Uh-oh. Oh, but I dodged.
poor boy. Sweet Mamoru.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroy it all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
Sorry, my son.
I forgot what game, through our talks, I forgot what game we were playing, and of course the son was gonna die. Charm of Immunity, what is that? Oh, I already have one. Oh, enemy arrows deal no damage. Neat, but... Okay. Hidden in the snow. Where is this? Ah, an area we have not been to. We should just, like... Hold on. We're gonna put on our traveling gear. So that we, like, clear up more of the fog. Okay, I think we need to go down first. But maybe by clearing up the fog, we'll have a chance to find some more thingies to do. But then you think, but it comes out right on top of Splatoon 3, and I don't know, and I know that will overwrite me playing. Yeah, that's fair. I would say, you know, maybe save the money, you know. Maybe save it. Manfred, welcome in. How are you today? This is not the exit. Not the exit. Because if you're going to be playing Splatoon, you know, are you really going to be able to, like, make use of that early access, you know? Okay, fine. We're going down. But I could just get the cheaper Founders Pack with less times. I guess that's true. But then I would want to play... But then would I want to play DLV when Square goes to bed? Oh, that's a good point. But wouldn't you be playing it anyways? Be playing Splatoon anyways? Okay, my horse is still not here. Okay, now we're headed in the right direction. Let's see if we can clear out some of this map. Also, what is this? There have been rumors that the dye mills of Sago have been quiet for the first time in years. If something is wrong, I need to help. I wonder if there's a dye person in this part of the map. A dye salesman. Ooh. Oh, nice. The visuals in this game are just stunning. If only it wasn't so sad, right? I love just all of this. I would actually love to spend more time, I think, after I beat the game, just in this snowy area taking some pics. I could see myself enjoying that. Who's left? Oh, hello. Which? Oh, I'm using the wrong, That's also the wrong one. Oops. Where's the doggo? It's right over here. I saw you. Right? Maybe not. Maybe it was just a body that I saw.
It's not safe to move.
No, they're... Who... But who's left? Is there a dog?
Can't you kill them first?
I mean, I'm trying. I love the pops of color they add. Yeah. Agreed. Oops.
I'm not going anywhere till it's safe.
I'm trying. I feel like I would see it. I think my range of hearing is not short, so oh, that should be it. There we go.
Hold still.
Had this issue recently when I played and found people in a nearby building I'd missed. Oh, really?
Is there anywhere you can go?
I don't know, my lord. I was traveling the roads when I stumbled across their nearby outpost. The bastards are capturing anyone who tries to pass.
I'll clear the road. Until then, stay hidden.
Look how cool I look with my like cape just blowing in the wind. Just so nice. Nice. Okay, so that's a side mission. Looks well, it's a like clear the territory thing. Let's keep doing this. But yeah, it's such a pretty game. Ooh. Okay, I don't see anybody. Hello. There's a candle on, which means somebody should be nearby. I mean, in reality. Oops. It's the other one! Yimit! Welcome in, how are you? You got the... I think that's the last one that you guys haven't seen.
Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes?
Giddy! Yeah, there's... So now there's a cat and a dog as well. That's great, though. How are you? How's your day going? Is this a murder? Why am I hearing yes? I love it. That is... By the way, we've taken a pause on Paranormal Home Inspectors because we'll pick it up in October. I don't know how much we're gonna how much spoopy stuff we're gonna do in October, so I was like, you know what? Let's do more of that stuff then. I feel like that seems like a good idea. At work, so just okay. No. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just playing some Ghost. Trying to free up Tsushima. Oh. For a warrior with the heart of a dragon. It's neat, but we have our cool broken fox mask. You can't tell me that's not cooler. Okay. Playing as Mr. Sandman, it's true. Famously, Mr. Sandman. Who's that?
Why is he running away?
I sense a tank of some sort. Wait. Where is a tank?
Oh, sorry, my lord. I didn't see you.
I'm trying to see if there's a joke. Also, the controller is vibrating, which means there's something here. I'm sensing something. It's getting stronger. I'm sensing a thing. Wonder if it's up. I feel like Nadine right now. Oh, there he goes. Wait, there's still more. Right? Yeah, it's this way. What's interesting, for those that don't know, so I'm currently wearing... Oh! Tank! Welcome in! How are you? Tank! How is Cult of the Lamb? How is it? Number 132, I'm Tank, and I hate mashed potatoes like some sort of heathen. Is that true? Do you hate mashed potatoes? Also, Tank and friends, let me welcome you in with a fist bump. So Tank, hello, how are you? How was Cult of the Lamb? No spoilies, we're gonna play that in October, I think. But how are you doing? If you guys like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wabam. Wait, no, it's not true. It's the only quote I have that's fake. Okay, I was about to say, mashed potatoes? Who doesn't like mashed potatoes? They're literally just potato mashed. They're just mashed potatoes, and it's just delicious. Now I don't have mashed potatoes with gravy. I'm not a gravy fan. Don't like it. Just give me mashed potatoes. I think they're just great. But Lykel, hello, welcome in. Terrace Edward, hello, welcome in. How are you? Potato haters. I just wouldn't go searching for mashed. Oh wait, will eat if served. Interesting. Okay, so they're just not your favorite. Do you like potatoes in general? I'm a gravy train. Mashed potatoes are the nectar of gods. Potatoes. Look at that little potato. I love it. I think gravy is far superior to mashed potatoes. That's interesting. I am not a gravy fan. I never have been. Never will be. I actually kind of, I prefer it. Just give me the flavor of potato. You know? I actually will mash carrots and mashed potatoes together. That is maybe more of a weirder take. And to that, I say that's fair. And you have your reasons, I have mine. Don't get mad at me when my eyesight's better than yours. I do that too. You do, Nick? Really? I feel like I have never met anybody who's done that. Let's see. Biscuits with the resub.
What should we name the stream, baby?
9 months?
Best be one rifle.
That is that is crazy. It's been 9 months? What? Unbelievable. But Biscuits, how are you? Let's see, but gotta go stretch and stuff, leaving a lurk. Tara, thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the lurk. Roast potatoes, very good. I am a fan of roasted potatoes. Nom nom. Put some rosemary on that. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I'll eat that all day. After one of my surgeries, I could only eat mashed potatoes for like 3 days. Everything else made me sick. Interesting. What? Mashed potatoes in spoon dip? Wait. Mash potatoes in spoon, dip spoon in peas, consume? I've never had. Never had. And Secret, welcome in. How are you? The French onion poop just tickles me. It's a classic. He's lying. I've seen him wear glasses. Wait. But I'm doing super well. Thank you. Just got off work. I'm doing well. I'm doing well as well. Wait. Mango. Wait, Mango? Wait, did I miss somebody? Is that a nickname for somebody that I don't know? Wait, who's... Oh, wait, Secret is Mango? Okay. That's, I was like, there's checking, reading the feed. Like, is there... Okay, there we go. It makes sense now. Like on Tanxors, there we go. And Chimkin, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. How's your day? Secret and her many nicknames. Secret has many nicknames. A lot of them secrets. Is there a mango in the house? Am I paging mango. Finally recovered from the flu and back to normal. I'm so glad that you're... Oh, gosh. Okay, I bet we'll get to this point later. I'm just looking for... I can feel the controller vibrating, leading me towards... Like, maybe it's up top. No. It's leading me towards, like, a thing. A collectible. Oh, maybe in there? I got some things to get into. Stab some Mongols for me. I will, Tank. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh. Hello, bird. Maybe this is where... Oh, no. Is it leading me back? No, bird. What are you doing? I know that exists. I'm trying to find the secret things. I've heard the letter K is a myth. It actually is. You can, if you're curious about that, you can ask Lykel also. Is it up here? So, for those who have not played this, the way this is... Oh, ha! I got it. What's neat is the controller will vibrate... if you're wearing this armor that I'm wearing, it'll vibrate when you're near a collectible. But what's kind of cool is it will... like, when you're getting closer to it, if it's towards your right, only the right side of the controller will vibrate, and then you can kind of, like, align yourself that way. And it'll sort of, it'll, like, vibrate faster the closer you're getting to it. Though what's weird, I feel like the vibration's actually stronger when you're further away sometimes, and when you're getting closer, it's faster, but it feels less. I don't know. I think that's a mistake. Anyway, we can talk to this guy. It actually truly is. It doesn't reel. You know what I mean. Nick. I couldn't imagine a world without the letter sounding like K. Oh my gosh. You could actually set up a thing, Nick, right? Where actually, how would that work? Could you set up a thing where if a certain letter is used at all, it, like, not bans the person, but I don't know, warns them? That'd be very annoying. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Don't do that, actually.
You should look in the dye house. Sota is the one you want.
Sota is the one I want. For what? For what? Also, what's with the bodies? Inspired. I make a lot of things that aren't great. So I made something that at some point you guys will see. And when I was asking for help on the Leorin board forums, now Sammy, I guess, the person was like, what you're asking to do is possible. It's just very complicated. And and I was just like, I have a lot of high concept ideas that I don't have the skills to follow up on. But we made it work, and so now it technically works. So you guys will see it one day. You'll all see. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is very suspicious. What works? I have a thing that works. It requires another thing to happen. And once that thing happens, there is a thing that happens. Shows today. The thing is, it's... Did I say thing too many times? There is a thing that happens. You can't tease us like this. It's been around for like a week. It just hasn't happened yet. There is a thing that we do on stream. Yeah, we have to test run it. No, you guys can't test run it. You guys just have to, like, it has to be, it has to be real, you know? Like, it's fully implemented. It's fully implemented. But it has to be, it needs to be real. Is it me getting into a fight again? Wait, did you get into a fight? Who are you fighting? Do we need to fight someone for you? So there's a thing that happens, and when that thing happens, there is then audience participation, and there's actually a chance you guys could miss it. So you guys have to participate, or you'll miss it, and it won't happen until the next time the thing happens again. But we don't know what I know. Well, that's the exciting part, isn't it? That's the exciting bit. That's the mystery. That is the. It's the whole mystery. Why did the bird take me here again? Wasn't that where I just got this cosmetic? No! That should play the no clip, by the way. I need to put that down. Wait, return to the search area. Cause that is, I love that BTTV emote. No! Okay. That always freaks me out because it sounds like me. I mean, it is me, I guess. Oh, Pons! Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? By the way, oh, and Nick, I don't know if you've seen it, but the Masahiro Sakurai YouTube channel, I love it. I need 2 other people to start a hype train with me. I'll tell you. Wait, it's not the hype train. It's not a hype train. No, you just Sakurai. He started a YouTube channel where he's gonna start talking about. I can throw coins at you for fun. I guess that's true, but I don't want to wait. I don't want you to waste your coins. I don't want you to waste your coins. He started a YouTube channel now where he's going to be talking about game dev stuff, as like a game design. And Louisa, hello.
I can toss 10 in here.
And Louisa, how are you? Thank you. One secret. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Louisa, thank you for the 10. How are you? Oops. How are you today? Game design do's and don'ts. Yes, and it's very good. He's one of the few people that I have liked or subscribed and turned on the notification bell because I was
really
like,
wasting them? I don't think so.
Sassy, thank you for the 100 bits. We were told earlier today that we now have $0.00 in student loans. Oh, you mean, well, maybe for you. Perhaps for you. It might for me. There we go. I was gonna say it might be dependent on the person. But that's fair. That's so. Congratulations. But yeah, it's so cool. Again, I mentioned it earlier, so I won't go into it again. But he does like. Even just his little bit of that he talks about game design, it's just super cool. And even though I would love to work on a game at some point, but I have no actual like way to do that. I just find it so interesting. So I'm gonna watch all the videos. I think I will get a kick out of it. He's very good at explaining things.
You saw me just fine, and you ran.
I thought you were a bandit.
If bandits
Go
are
on,
giving you
then
trouble,
I'll play.
I can put a stop to that.
Biggs, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That seems like the most reluctant bit message. Go on, then I'll play. That. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's see. I don't have loans, but that's because I spent 12 years paying them off. Fair. Fair. Won't let me donate a small amount. I only have 42. Wait, what? It won't? Oh, wait. Are you on mobile? Is that a mobile thing? That could. I've heard sometimes mobile's really weird with bits, but I don't actually know. Because you should be able to do literally anything. I think the only thing is I think there's a limit to. No, I think you can even donate 1 bit, can't you? But only it's like 5 for TTS or something. Wait, it is done. Send it to you via Discord. Wait. Message operator contains value K. Ban user. Run action immediately. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. Nick, that is ridiculous. So you could just literally ban anybody who uses the letter K, and I love that. Hold it! Cheers 61, Emmers, thank you for the 61 bits. Lurk, work calls, Lykel. Enjoy the lurk. I hope it goes well. Nick, I need to show you. Well, at some point I'll show you. What was I working on? something in Leorn board that I don't know. I don't get how things work. It works, but it took me forever because I was like, what is a variable? What is all of this stuff? And I don't know. I just don't get it. Oh, Sammy. That's right. I need to actually update it. It's still technically... Still have the old version. I still need to update it. Good thing I don't go by my IRL name in chat. True. Catherine spotted. Close-ish. Ish. More on the ish side. Wait, I'm at a disadvantage. Everyone knows my name. It's true. I just love Emmers. I just think that's such a, like, fun name. Simberly is how I want to say that. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's happening with Sota. Oh. Where is Sota? Why are you guys acting so weird? Are you Sota?
Please, my lord. Speak with Sota, the Dye Master.
Uh-huh. This is very suspicious. Very suspicious. I feel like he's gonna be one of the dead people. Chemberly. Got it. Got it. There's something weird going on here. Also, I'm very close to a collectible. Not that. Perhaps upstairs. Let's see. Emma, you've heard my intro sound. That was Tank learning my IRL name. Only one name could produce that reaction. I know what it is. Where is it? Aha! Okay, but where is this? Who are we looking for? Sato? So one, all these people are in the same building. Emma is only Emma. I guess I always call her Emmers. Maybe they upstairs. You were the first to know what it is too. I was? Special. Okay, where is this person? You look special.
Speak with Sota.
Ah.
He's in charge. Stays warm inside the dye house.
Well, thank you guys for starting the hype train. And for the 371 bits. Commissioner art reasons, that's true. I just say wife, that's fair. You can do that. That makes sense. I totally thought it was gonna be this person. He's wearing like nice robes. Where?
I'm looking for the headman.
Yes.
Sota.
Oh. Is it you?
You're the samurai they call the Ghost.
It is
your
you.
people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota.
Want to explain the bodies? I kind of stumbled upon that faster than I think I was supposed to, but or sweetie, aw. Investigate the town.
Something
Where would?
is off.
Yeah, for
Take a
sure.
Look around.
Let's go find those bodies again.
Over here.
Oh,
This way, my lord. But don't follow too close.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
I mean, oh, okay. I feel like I'm following pretty close. We've not gone over that yet. Turnip will sometimes shout, "Hey, wife," at me. Being married is such a new thing. That's so adorable. I love that. I love that. Have you told them that what your intro sound is?
Why the secrecy?
I don't know these people, my lord. It's better if they don't see us talking.
They're hiding something.
They avoid this place like it's cursed. But I saw the one called Sota sneaking around here a few nights ago.
You're brave to speak up. Get out of sight. And be careful. What are these people hiding?
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
A body. Drowned.
Well, that's gonna mess up the die. Mr. Panda calls me Cupcake or Lady Panda. I think he knows, but I'll mention it again. Cupcake is a great name. I've been with mine 13 years. His pet name for me is Beautiful. Aww. Here they are, right? No. Where was this? Wait. Was this? No. What's happening? Where are we? Oh. Oh. I totally missed this.
Scraps of clothing. Women's. Bloody handprints. Scratches. People were locked inside these things. Try to claw their way out.
Goodness. This is just... Why can't we have one normal thing? Why can't we just have one normal thing? Wait, do I need... No, no. It says I need to search here. Or near here? Oh, this is where they all were.
Ground is too frozen for burial. According to Sota, most died from illness. All men, killed by weapons.
I'm your dad, bruh. Welcome in. How are you doing? There's so much love in this chat right now. It's so true. I love that the juxtaposition. I actually thought he was gonna be more surprised about all that, but that's okay. The juxtaposition of what's going on in game versus what we're talking about is just fun. Oh,
Something
that's what I'm missing.
or someone was hung from there. What's going on here?
Can you, pretty please with a cherry on top, give us a hint on what the thing is? The trigger, if you will, or like what the thing is, what it does. The trigger. It was said earlier. I'll say that. It was said earlier. Vague. La 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 la. More hint, more hint. That'll be my hint. What's going on here? Yeah, there's a thing here. What do you want? Investigate the town. Oh.
A large group headed out of town. Someone killed people.
You're not helpful. A lot was said today.
Away.
That's true.
Not where.
I pride myself in being as minimally helpful as possible. Hold on, everyone. We're solving a murder right now. Well, lots of murders.
They went this way.
That's really the important thing. The other thing will happen in time. And
What's that ahead?
This way? It'll happen in time. We'll all appreciate it. And... and it'll be a weird fun time. Probably. Maybe.
They could have sheltered in that
Oh
farmhouse.
gosh.
If the people they took are still alive.
Sassy!
Don't complain. I was always planning on doing this. It has nothing
No!
to do with anything being said in chat right now.
Sassy! Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. It's going towards our, you guys can see it better over here. It's going towards our Cat Week onesie, which is awesome. But, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's just say you guys need to get ready. I just want to see the cat onesie. That's gonna be so much fun. It's good. I have a fun plan for that. All right. But Sassy, thank you so much for the $10. There may or may not be something new happening. It's gonna be up to you guys. So you'll see maybe. But wait, what's that? Do you guys? Oh no, what's that? What's that? Oh no! Wait, Sassy, you're a big gifter, Sassy. Thank you so much for the $10. It's gonna go to our Cat Week onesie. You may want to take a look in the chat for a thing, or perhaps on the screen right now that might be very important. That might be a very important thing to happen if it's gonna happen. We don't know. It's all up to you guys. I'm not seeing. Oh, there we go. There's one. But Sassy, thank you so much. It's gonna be great when we have the Cat Week onesie. There's gonna be a fun thing planned. Oh no, you guys missed it. You guys missed it, but it's okay. Next time, it'll be a thing next time. But you couldn't save me. Couldn't save me from the laser. But thank you, friends. Thank you for the $10. So close. So close. It's over, friends. It's over. It wouldn't pace. I'll also give you a hint. It has to be individual. For now, I'm going to change it so where it can recognize more than one as a prompt. But Twitch be so rude. But yeah, it goes in on on individual messages for now. For now. But thank you, Sassy. You guys were this close. What could possibly happen? By the way, this will actually come from this is randomly Gizmo's idea. He said it once, and I was like, I bet I could make something with this. And so here we are. I mean, that took so long to find that emote. Well, you can also just type it out. That's also why it's there. You should favorite it, even if you can. I guess with BTTV you can favorite emotes. But it's true. Sassy was the big gifter. Is it the only one? What do you mean? That'll work? Is it only frogs? It's true. It's only frogs. That was chosen by Gizmo. He was like, actually, I don't even know why. Just one day he was like, we've got to save Jet. Post frogs in chat to save Jet. And from then on, well, that sparked an idea. So who knows what happens? Who knows what happens? Am I late? You're not late. A wizard arrives just on time. Or something. Whatever the quote is. But Adrian, hello, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? I'm saving people. Oh gosh! Oh no! Okay, I'm saving people. Only late when the stream is offline. Actually true. Actually true. Also, it's like still very early morning for you. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. There you go. I never know the full quote. He arrives precisely when he was. I don't feel well? Oh no! Well, I hope you feel better. There are enemies nearby. I hope you feel better, Adrian. That's no fun. It's no fun being sick. What was I gonna say? But yeah, we're just doing some Tsushima-ing. You know how it be. Wait! Lord of the Rings. When does that come out? Isn't that very soon? Hello. Oh, uh-oh. Is that, like, in the next month? Oh. Oops. I'm sure this sad game will help, right? Wait, with what? Feeling better? Maybe. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, I did not save that person. Exactly what I meant. Has your character in-game had something to eat? I don't think we can eat in this game. There's no eating in this game. So technically, no, I don't think we've ever seen him eat. Actually, to be honest, I have never seen anybody eat. I see people hold things. People will hold food all day long. Oh, that guy's still alive? They love holding food. But do they ever eat? No. Of course. Leave me alone. Hold on. Oh gosh. We're just. Wait, do I not have any? Oh, I don't have smoke bombs. That's why. Oh, did she die? No. We've made a lot of mistakes today, everybody. Oh my gosh. We have made too many mistakes. Too many. This is it. This is it. Oh gosh, that's it. We're dead. Oh wait, no, we're alive. No, we're dead. Ghosts don't eat. But don't ghosts get hungry? I don't know. He needs to eat when you can simply cradle your food in your hands. Also true. That's kind of what they do. They'll like hold like things like kebabs, not kebabs, but kebab-like things. And yeah, that's kind of it. That's, you see people like around food, but they never actually eat. True. Nadine would definitely know. Okay, now that we're up here. Boop. Oh. Look at us go. We're actually not dying. Hello. Anybody else? You're stay here. But yeah, actually, you know what? Surprisingly, not a lot of food in this game, especially considering there's so much good Japanese cuisine. You know? Maybe that'll be in the next game. If they had, like... Gosh, if they had a Japanese restaurant simulator, I would love that. There is so much food that I would love to cook. Imagine, like, a sushi restaurant sim. Or, like, ramen house sim. Still more people over there. Boop. Boop. Oh. Who next? Now we rescue them? Is that it? Are they finally... Yes.
It's over. I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back. The men of Sago survived because they gave us to these monsters.
But many of them were killed.
The ones who stood up for us. We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you can give us justice.
Oh, so we have to go back? Uh-oh.
The men of Sago Village will answer to me.
Uh-oh. They have a thing coming. And that thing is me. Also, you know what? I was probably dying a lot because I'm wearing my traveler's gear and not, like, my fighting armor. That actually gives me, like, some defense buffs. So that's on me, everybody. Oh, wait, is that me spinning? I do love to spin after I win.
I am Lord Sakai.
Uh-oh.
Get out here. Now!
Uh-oh.
How can I help you, my lord?
You lied to me, Sota.
What do you mean?
The women of Sago Village are free.
What were we supposed to do? We're not fighters.
No. You are swine.
Ooh.
All of you.
Spare them, my lord. It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like, Sota. The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back, you will join Sota. Go!
Spin to win.
My lord, what happened here?
The villagers taken by the Mongols are free. They're sheltered at a farm nearby. You should join them.
Anyway, it's better than here.
Helping Sword Hand. What is that trophy? Complete all Tales of Tsushima? Is that all of the side missions? All of them? Charm of the Lost Mind. Hallucinating enemies deal 50% more damage to other enemies. Spinjin. Okay. So that is, I guess that's all of the, main story quests. We are going to, we're gonna ride. I want to clear up at least some of this fog, so that way we can, like, just see if there's anything else. I'm sure there's going to be some places we have to, like, liberate, but I'd love to see if there's... I don't know. I just hate that there's fog on the map. Like, there could literally be anything in this whole area. So we're just gonna ride. My stream keeps freezing and it's getting on my nerves. Oh no. I wonder, I was hearing that Twitch was actually having some issues earlier. They were having some... Bob and weave. They were having some problems earlier with some streams like streamers weren't able to stream. Considered a big problem. Okay, so we have this. So I don't know if maybe that's at all related. Maybe Twitch is. Hello. The game audio died. What just happened? Yeah, you guys can still hear me. What just happened to the game? Let's see if it pops back. That's weird. Maybe I need to refresh. Whoops, that's me. Refresh this. Or something. Let me disconnect a thing and then reconnect it while you listen to some music for a second. Wow, Twitch is taking game audio from Jet 2 because Jet is getting loud. They didn't like me talking bad about them. I can hear you throughout, but the video freezes? Oh, that's even weirder. Hold on. Still no audio. Weird. That Jet Tentacle support, unplug, replug, music. Just curious. Just because I'm curious. Boop, 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 boop.
Uh-oh.
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 Wait.
Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. That's back to normal. Alright, now let me do... Hold on. Oops. I just keep pushing buttons right now. Don't allow. I'm opening apps I've never opened before. No. Go away. Alright.
Why does it
Why
not
does
like
it not
that?
like
That's
that? That's
confusing.
confusing.
Oh,
Probably because I need to do this. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I just noticed that this is on the screen? That's funny. Lol. Okay, hold on. This goes away. I wanted to see if I, like, re-put in the like, capture card, if the audio would come back. It is not. So... Did Jet say Jet technical support? That's what you wrote. Oh! You said technical. I said technical, right? I didn't say tentacle. It's a setting you can change with the gear-looking thing. Wait. Echo. It's because I did a thing. Hold on. Let me unplug a couple things, replug a couple things. Let's see if we can get this to work. Because double checking. Yeah, still no audio. So hold on. Hmm. What is happening? Hold on. Let me just do a thing. Why are there two of me? Are there two of me? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Wait, no, that's right. I hear you twice. Oh, wait. The sound came back. Can you still hear? Do you have two tabs open? Are you guys hearing me twice? Test, 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 test. Okay, you just had two tabs open. Also, where did that go now? Okay, wait. Wait, it's not working again. What just happened? Wait. You guys hear that? But there's no sound coming from here. Is it the game? Hold on. I think it's just the game that it was messing up. I heard you twice when it first went wrong. Yeah, because I for sure made a mistake when I was setting some things up. Okay, yeah, it's back. Back. Let's see if that... Yeah, we're fine now. I guess it was just purely a game thing. I had a second tab open. Hilarious. Well, it's funny because we were right in the middle of a bunch of technical issues where our sound died, so I was messing with sound stuff. So it could have been anything. It actually could have been literally anything. I think I need a nap. Enjoy the nap. I hope it's good. I love a good nap. Done. Oh, thank you, Sassy. We would have just continued listening to that. Which, I mean, not the worst, but probably annoying. I permalurk in some streams. I love it. I hear that. Okay. Hello. We're gonna ignore these people. Talk about juxtaposition. True though. We're just gonna keep running. My plan right now is just to clear the map. We might find something, even though we got an achievement that said that we got everything, or that we completed all the missions. I'm sure there has to be a town here or there that needs some liberating. So why not help them, you know?
Mongols are using that siege weapon.
What siege weapon? Oh, that one? Oh gosh. That's extreme.
We should destroy the siege weapon.
I missed? Hello? Aren't you guys glad I fixed the sound? So you guys don't miss horrifying scream number 5. Oh, if anyone wants to hear my frustrating conversations with Keurig customer support, what happened? What happened? What did they do to deserve the wrath? Spill the coffee. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna free this place. Let us see. Oh, I should switch armor, first of all. There's quite a few people here. Hello? I think they see me. Oh, what? Okay, that is rude, but... So the button cover on our Keurig is cracked and broke almost in half. I went to the website to see about getting a replacement and chatted with the online support. They said that you can get a replacement and just have to pay shipping, but I'd have to call them as they can't take payment over chat. Interesting. So are they going to fix your button? Can I not climb on any of this or like do an I can't jump up. Aha! That's what we need. Boo, boo, boo. Is he looking at me? No, he's turned the other way. I couldn't tell. Okay. So I called the rep and I spoke. Wait. So I called and the rep I spoke to ignored everything I told them and started going through all the troubleshooting steps. There's nothing wrong with the machine. The cover on the button is broken and sharp and could hurt someone. Very annoying already. I hate when they just aren't listening to you. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, wait, I just walked into the building? Okay. I accidentally just... Somehow he just forgot that I existed. Oh, there's a bird. He continues with, well, since the troubleshooting steps didn't work and the machine is out of warranty, we can offer you 20% off a new machine? No, that's not. That's not right. That's not. I hope there's a better resolve to this. I hope that's not where the story ends. How is it that sometimes they know where I am? Sometimes they don't. It just comes out of nowhere. Oof. Is someone in here? No. Oh, I guess he... Oh, come on. Hello. What? How about you put out that sword, please? There we go. I ended up cutting him off and restated everything I said at the beginning of the conversation. Basically told him if he can't help me with getting me the button cover replacement kit, which is totally a thing, then he can transfer me to someone who can. Ooh! I love it. I love it. That's exactly what should have been said. Look, if you can't help me, take me to someone who can. Sometimes it's like, look, I'm not trying to waste my time. I know I don't want to waste your time. Just get me somebody who can help me. Wait. Is there anyone even still alive? Puts me on hold for like 10 minutes, and when he comes back, he's all, okay, we can ship out the part. You just have to pay for shipping. Cool, exactly what the online guy said. Then as I'm giving the information to ship it to me, his computer freezes, and he's all, you will need to call back. Oh, no. That is frustrating. At this point, I'm just going to live without the button cover. That is annoying. Oh, we beat it. We just didn't get, like, a thing. That is super annoying. I would, like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, like, if you contact the online support again, you can ask for, like... Can you have somebody contact me who knows what's been going on? So that way you don't, like, you basically pretty much only have to pay for the shipping and then it's done. Like, that might be an option? I don't know. Because that's very annoying. Of course his computer froze, right? Look at all this burned area. There's a person over there. Oh.
Body's charred, caught in the fire.
They're crickets. That's super annoying, Sassy. I'm sorry that... sorry that happened. Where are we? I feel like we have a few crickets that we still need to find, but I haven't seen really like any cemeteries. Let's run this way. Oh, a fox den. Let's go help out that fox den. There's another fire over there. Other people. Hello. It was just a very disappointing conversation, especially after the online support was helpful. That is very annoying. Okay, we still need to find 3 more. There's some wild piggies. So nothing really exciting right now. I'm currently just trying to clear the map. And then we'll liberate some of these places. Then probably do the last mission. Or the, like, next story mission. I just didn't want anyone to cut themselves while attempting to make coffee. Yeah, totally understandable. I think that is a... Oh, no. Oh. Didn't I hear someone yell, like, a peasant or something? Didn't it say peasant yell? Also, our horse is fine. Oh well. There's some baddies over there. Ooh, a thing. We're gonna take a dip, even though there are enemies like 5 feet away from us. They respect the thing. Oh, wait. Nothing? We haven't found this one before, right? Or did we? We had. Never mind. My bad. We just, like, skipped a portion of the fog somehow. So I got confused. Oh. Hello, goodbye. There's a lighthouse over there. I don't think we've been there. Jin just wanted a bath, it's true, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Oh. Have you played more Kataria Fables? He has been doing a lot of fighting. It's important to... Oh, that's not a lighthouse. That's the thing. It's important. Hygiene is important, you know? I have been. I'm loving the game. Good. That's good to hear. Oops. more people there. How many? 6 out of 15 liberated. So that would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we haven't even found all the locations yet. Let's take a little jaunt on this thing. I still want to say more, but I also don't want to spoil anything, but the things are so fun. That's so good. I think I'm looking into that as being one of our Cat Week games. That looks like a lighthouse. This is just beautiful. TBH. There's a burb here. You need to have someone yell at customer support? Seriously, though. That's super annoying. Oh, a bamboo thing. Square, circle, square. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yay! In sharp contrast, NZXT said, oh, hey, you broke something? Here's a replacement for free. Shipping is free. Delivered in 2 days. Oh, that's awesome. At this point, I don't even care. The cover is just more advertisement for Keurig. I guess that's a good point. That's still super annoying, though. This is very annoying. Poop. Ooh. I feel like there's so many banners. Oh, can we not light the... Oh, wait, no, we can. We can. Oops. Anything up here? No. Gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Jin. There we go. He just completely missed the ladder. Okay. Just had to check there was nothing secretly behind there. That's where I would hide something. Sometimes for... Oh, wait, do they make off-brand buttons? Oh, that's a good question. Sometimes for common things like that, you find knockoffs. Oh, good point, good point. I'm surprised they don't just have them on replacement parts page. It's an extremely thin piece of plastic that is attached to the brew button. Small glue dot. But because it's so thin, when it broke, it left a really sharp edge. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird they don't just offer a replacement for that. Especially if they have, like, repair kits for it. Interesting. I love that I get to just follow this fox around. Where are you going? If in the sequel to this game they don't just have like a fox companion that can just follow you around, what are they even doing? Louise! I can finally do this! I'm so glad you have points again! A dog. It's true. I added some new ones. I added some new end jets. There are 4 new ones. That's one of them. It's one of my faves. So it's not like the whole button needs to be replaced. I could probably just print one out. Oh, let's pet the Foxo. I wish I had one. Just a fox. Okay, let's go here. Oh. Stay from that bird. Oh. See if anything's down here. It seems like a really open area if there's just really nothing. Maybe there's something on those rocks. Just gonna be some peeps. Just ride past them. Oh. There's people there. There's a thing up there. So, okay, we do need to go up there at some point. Let me just check around. Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Oops. I've made a mistake. I've been trying to figure out what we're going to play next as sort of like a big game. So I feel like we can beat this for sure by the end of the week. Oops. Excuse me, everybody. Like, I don't know how long the DLC is. I figure it's probably not super long. What? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the DLC is very long. I don't know. Am I at a height where I can... I don't think I need to be. Never mind. So holding out the possibility of when... I know, right? Same. Sly Tanuki. For the samurai who knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction. It's a nice one. It's not bad. I don't like the fur ones as much. TBH. Oh my gosh. I tried to roll, but I think because it went to the, like, ledge grab animation, I just took damage instead. Love it, love it. Slowly clearing the map. I think we should go here next. Oh, what is that? Do we have that on our map? Yes, we do. Or it might be that, which isn't. At least we have that on our map. I want to see. I want to break up more of this fog. Are they? I believe so. I believe I have heard that there is a Ghost of Tsushima 2 in the works, because apparently this game sold very, very well. So you know, money, and all that. They want more. I'm not shocked. This game did well. It's stunning. Yeah. But yeah, I think they have said they're working on like a sequel of some kind. Ah. All right. Okay, let's keep going. What's that over there? Big sequel I'm looking forward to is the next one in the Spider-Man series. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, so... You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this one. Hold on. Switch armor. There we go. Hello. Oh my gosh.
I'm right here.
As long as it's not going to attack us anymore. I have hopes for that game, so Insomniac best be on their game. I'm sure they will be. They made the first one just so good. Or, rather, first one, and I've heard Miles is good. I have not played that one. It's on the list. Games to play. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you for that hydrate. I needed it. I think my throat was so dry that as I was talking, it was like... Ooh. Piece of candy. Oh. I thought you might. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. What? I had to do it twice. Oh my gosh. Can I? No. I had to at least try. Good to know. Mass eviction? What is this trophy? Liberate 7 occupied areas. Okay. Let's see. They did. Miles, excellent. I'm hype. I will get to see you play Miles, or at least some of it. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be fun. I really enjoyed the first game. Did we do it? Yeah. Okay. I figured we would do that just so that it cleared up some more of that area. Jin should avoid being set on fire. Agreed, and poisoned. Some of the archers will like poison you now, and I hate it. Why is that all foggy? Poison is also bad for health. True, though. Or so I'm told. Ooh. There's something here. These birds are so weird. They, like, don't... Sometimes they fly, like, way too low to the ground. I don't know. The Azure Dragon. That's pretty cool. Sure, why not? For a little bit. Doesn't really match what we got going on, but it's okay. It's a sword cosmetic. Okay, we're still going this way. It is very pretty. It is. It's a really cool color. As long as you go in expecting miles to be much shorter. Yeah, I think I heard that. Just enjoy an amazing game, or amazing story for what it is, and not over-expect it to be like the first game in terms of size and length of content. I think you like Miles. Find Miles a much more interesting character than Pete. That's fair, yeah. I could see that. Uh-oh. Just put a stop to that. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Let me just take a peek this way. I don't think so. Again, I know this part's not very interesting. I just hate missing stuff. You know? I think for me, Miles feels like a character you could know IRL, whereas Pete maybe doesn't. Interesting. I could maybe see that. Okay, doesn't seem like anything is here. Should we... Okay, no. Left or right? Let's go this way. Lots of fire. It's so neat how they were able to cover so many different types of terrain. Like, we've had forests and grassy plains and snow, and now, like, burned down areas. I don't know, it's just really neat. It does make it a great game to take photos in, because you could literally find almost a setting for just about anything. Couple of supplies. I'd be wanting photos in this area in abundance for sure. I could see that. There'd be some cool stuff you could do here. Okay. We don't... The thing is, we still don't even have... Hold on. How many areas left? So we need 8. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all? Where are the other areas? Fine. Let's go liberate some of this stuff. Maybe the rest of it will find us. How long? Probably 2-ish years. I don't really know. I'll kind of trim it every once in a while, but a little over 2 years, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it was about 2-ish years. What is that bridge? Oh, I am not going the right way. Yeah, I think some of my earlier clips, my hair is just a little bit shorter than this. Trouble is, Jin, he's the worst main character I've ever photographed, and I can't put my finger on why. Because his expressions all seem sad and depressing. Yeah, I would say most of his expressions in the game are very subtle also. But in the earlier clips, the video was longer. Well, I think you're getting confused. I think you're getting confused, Runner. Because I think what you're getting confused with is the illusion plexus. It makes the appearance that it was longer, but it really is like the same. I can make you a handy like graphic if you need. Oh my gosh. I hate these people. Did that get him? Who left? Who left? Runner, I think you missed the day that I put illusion plexus as one of my tags. It's the newest tag. Everyone's using it. I can't get that guy. Excuse me. And assassinate. Oh, gee. Yeah. I did it just for you. Okay, I don't see anyone. Do we do it? No. What? Oh. If I pulled up to Jetstream and saw that as your tag, I closed my laptop and Jump out the third floor. No! Runner, no! There we go. Did that? Yeah, that did it. There we go. All right. Let's go here. Go to this spot. Silk Farm. Do you see me? Oh, I could have hit him. Oh, come on. Wow, there's so many people. Okay. Hello? What?
Zivsige Birk Zataki, Alek Bonchich, Bil or no. Zivsige Birk, Tertent Pagayu.
What? Did he die? What just happened? Where did he go? Where are you going, though? Oh, I missed. That would have been cool, though. Alright, still got some peeps. Oh boy. I didn't know he was one of those guys. But I'll take it. So, is there an animal up top? Oh. I love seeing those people when they fall over. I don't know why. It just seems... Oh, there is a bird up there. I'm sure it's fine if it leaves. Perfect. I guess let's go here first. Come on, horsey. Let's go to the derelict mine. Shako. Sticky bombs. Come on, Jen. And now his knees are broken, I know. He oh, wait. Oops. Ow. Have you tried not being mean? Why is this guy so good? I think he's hit me more times than some bosses have. And do some looting, and do some looting. Ooh, big box. Okay. Ooh. Was ist das? Love the sound of the horse on, like, on the crunch of the snow. Oh, lighthouse? Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Hold on. Do-do, do-do. Okay. Yeah, first try. So samurai are against sneaking, but they are okay with stealing, or are you breaking multiple samurai rules? I think... Good question. Oh, the Sacred Mountain Messenger. True warrior and servant of the Mountain Kami. Is it because I've... Oh my gosh, that's kind of incredible, to be honest. I think because I've done all of these. It's dope, but the Fox Mask. Fox Mask. I think... That's a very good question. I feel like some of it is like, well, as a samurai, you are seen as kind of like a noble leader, sort of, and so it's like, the supplies, if you take it, it's because you need it. Oh gosh. Right? Like, it's sort of like a... It must be for a worthy cause if you're taking it. You wouldn't take it just because you didn't need it. So... I don't think it's stealing, technically. Is my guess. Is there anything over here? So I guess... Wait, samurai sacrifice, ninja sneak. So I guess Jet being loud and rowdy is on par. I'm not loud and rowdy. I'm so sneaky. So quiet. So quiet. You're not stealing if they are unwillingly giving it. They're not... Technically, a lot of this stuff is just laying around. And it's for the good of Tsushima. That's what I do when I try to walk out of the store with a coffee maker. Exactly. I think it's for the good of everybody that they give me their linens and stuff. What am I doing with so many linens and blankets? Who knows? Making a place real cozy. Is there anything here? This just seems like there would be something here. Oh! A fox den. Hello. I wonder if we get... What if we get, like, a cool, completed fox mask if we do all this? That would be cool. You would think with all those linens and blankets, your landings would be like... I know. That's actually what they're there for. I just, like, throw them to break my fall and pad my knees. Surprisingly, that fox did not stick around. Only one more. And is there anything up here? I would put something up here. Some flowers. Okay, where are we looking right now? So... What is that? Oops. That's not where I just came from. And then... Looks like there's something there. I guess let's go up there first. Oh, it's not, is that not even the way? What is this? Oh, it's that. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. So over here, I don't really see anything. Down here, I at least see that, like, building. So let's go head that way. Fox saw what happened to the other fox and wasn't taking any chances. I hear that, and I don't blame it. But I didn't do anything. The foxes, they trust me. I only need to find one more, I think, for the rest of the game. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is different. Oh, hello.
Lord Sakai.
Hello. I'm taking your supplies. Hello. And your linens. Don't see anything. Okay, let's go to this one. Time to go home. Be back later, Yimit. We'll see you later. Glad you get to go home now. Hope work was good. The Icy Forest Crossroads. I'm keeping an eye open for any fox dens along the way. No fox dens. Kill an enemy investigating a wind chime. Does the poison technically kill them? Wait. Something sees me? I don't know if this counts. I don't know if this counts as... You're like a reverse Santa. You go into people's homes and take their stuff. Amazing. Okay, I don't think it counted. Even though he's not dead yet. So, does it count? I don't think it counted. So... no more Toxic Demise. Where's the bow one again? Okay, so we'll just use a... Okay, there we go. Now we can just do things as normal. Oh, there's this guy. Oh, he's wearing nice armor. Don't lose your head. Is there somebody in here? No. Oh, we ran out of time. Oh, I was hoping for something cool, and it's just not happening at all for us. I was really hoping for a Foxden thing to pop up. That's okay. Let's go from here to... Oh, we're on, like, the top of a mountain. Let's go from here to here.
4 warriors stood against the living.
Yeah.
Spirits bound to this world. Forced
Yeah. Okay. Keeping an eye out for any Foxdens. I think once we get the last Foxden, also we get like a an upgrade to our charm that we do more damage. I think is what it is. Is this it? Oh, yeah, it is. What a weird place. I don't think I've ever seen a thing so open. Oh. Okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Just stand up.
me.
Just get this out of the way. Oh gosh, we failed that. Uh-oh. How did he lose sight of me? There's so many enemies here. What is going on? Is that everyone? There's nothing in this area. So sad. Okay. I guess that helps us, though. In the long run, it helps us know there's nothing to look for here. Okay. But look, there's so much empty space. Let's go see... If I go down this way. Keeping an eye out for... Wait. Okay, yeah, we've been up there. That's the place up the mountains. Wait, is this a Foxden? It is! Also, there's all these people. Oh, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, now where's this guy? That's a thief. Good point. Good point. I've heard it both ways. Reverse Santa, thief. Look at just how beautiful that is. First of all, we need to stop and take a picture of this. Focal length, the zoom in, enhance. Oops. Look at that. Hold on. It's very blurry. But reverse Santa sounds nicer. You see, I agree with that. Who wouldn't want to reverse Santa to stop by and visit? Look at that. That is just beautiful. Where's this fox? I think this is our last fox. Reverse Santa would be someone sneaking into my house and cleaning out my fridge for me so I don't have to. That would be nice. Gosh, it's only 4 months away? That still feels unreal. Does Reverse Santa do laundry? Probably. I would say so. Thank you, Mr. Fox. The charm has increased in power. Do we get anything else? No? That's sad. Wait, it says it can still go up by more? Is that not... Wait. There are 5 more. How is that possible? How are there 5 more on this map? I don't even... Sure, there are a couple of areas that have not been... I mean, I guess they all have to be, like, right here. There's... I mean, maybe a couple... I don't know. This just feels weird. Seems odd. Laundry, drop off the dry cleaning. That would be pretty nice. Oh. I totally thought I could land on that little area below me. Here, now we can do this. What do I have left to do? So... There's a ton of, like, side things we need to do. I at least want to find all of the Inari shrines. There's another Shinto shrine, also. I wish this would go away. That's weird. But for the main story, I think we just have this... We have this main story mission, and I'm sure there's a couple of other. But I think we have finished all of the side missions in total. I like to have a map that doesn't have any fog on it. Just for my own personal sake. So I've sort of just been roaming around. Just so I can clean up the map. Also, let me switch armor. So we clean up more of the map. Laundry is just the worst in my opinion. There are way too many steps involved. That's fair. I just kind of throw everything in all together. I don't do anything. I feel like I prefer not to wash dishes. I think that takes me a while. I'm glad that I live in a place that has a dishwasher. Because I hate it. Turnip washes the dishes. It's just annoying. I'm not allowed to touch the dishwasher? Wait, why? But even if you do that, you still have to wash, dry, fold, and put away. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's still, like... I don't know. I feel like I would rather do that still than wash dishes. I don't know how to load it. It's fair. Some of them are complicated. I have, like, a really old dishwasher, but I'll take it. Is that... We don't have that. I put stuff in the wrong spot and he goes, nope. Oh. Okay, these people need to just ignore me for a sec. And for a sec, I mean entirely. I'm just trying to clear up the map. I am but a simple cartographer. Trying to cart. Pillar of Honor. What? Oh, it's right in front of me. Hidden Forest. Bamboo stirs at the passage of a true warrior. Interesting color, but we'll pass. As long as the dishes make it in the dishwasher, I'm good. I hate vacuuming. I don't know why. It just irritates me. Vacuuming is also annoying. It kind of makes me... It gives me chills when I hear, like, a vacuum. I don't like it. I'm like a dog in that way. Oh, there's a camp. I think we can free up. When I hear a vacuum, I just start barking. When we have the money, I'm ripping out every inch of carpet in this house, and it'll be hardwood and tile. Oh, what is all this? Hardwood is always nice. Looks like a big area. What time is it? It's either gonna be at Port Izumi. Either this is a, like, part of the main mission later, or it's something we can free. Do you guys have any pets, Sassy? Do you have a cat? Did I make that up? I feel like carpet is also more difficult when you have pets. Oh, look at that tree. This is a huge place. This has to be like a main story mission thing. Yeah, I think, Adrian, you have a dog, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. When we bought this house, there's carpet in the kitchen and bathroom. Ooh, interesting choice. This seems like... I will riot. That is the worst place for carpet. No, thank you. I had a cat for 20 years, but she's been gone for 15. Okay. I couldn't remember if you guys have a current pet. We tore out the carpet in both rooms before we moved in. Good idea, good idea. Where am I? Okay. Oops. But you don't even need a bath mat then, Secret. It's all a bath mat. No. But then the floor is always wet and damp. True, though. And smelly. Yeah. You're probably right. Maybe not the best use of the carpet. I know. We have carpet upstairs and hardwood tile downstairs at home. Oh, that's awesome. I wish this place had hardwood. Excuse me. I hate that we still have carpet in the dining room. Okay. What is this place? This looks locked. This looks like... Yeah. An overwhelm... So this is part of the story. I get it. Okay, I'm running away. I'm running away right now. But, okay. How do I... Where should I go explore? Let's go here, I guess. And let's check out this place. Might not be hardwood. Might just be the vinyl fake wood plank flooring. Any room in which food could be spilled should not have carpet. Yeah, I agree. Really doesn't have... really, but doesn't having carpet in the dining room make it feel cozy? That's a good point. Good point. Uh-oh. Hello. Ooh, a wood floor plus a rug. A good rug is really nice. What are we near, bird? Where did you even go? Perhaps where all these birds are flocking? Seems mysterious. A haiku. Oh. Let's compose a haiku. Reflect on ruin. Shattered and hopeless, destroying our past, burning desire. Shattered and hopeless. Are you back home already? Yimit? I'm back! Nice, welcome back. Deeply breathe into the despair. A remnant of our failure. Bowing to devastation. Broken and consumed. Accepting our fate. Ashes never found. That sounds interesting.
Shattered and hopeless. Deeply breathe in the despair. Ashes never found.
The headband of ruin. Oh, interesting. I like that we could put it on with our normal mask too. We currently have no mask on, or no headband on. We could like mix and match, but. Ginger Ninja Bread! Thank you for the host. I appreciate it, my friend. How are you? Okay. Let's go here. I would like to liberate as many places as possible before continuing on with the story, but I feel like they're giving us no choice. Hanging in there. Oh well, I hope things get. I hope the hanging in there is easier to do, or something. I hope things go well. Is there a right or wrong way to do the haiku, or does it change anything? No, I think it just is giving you options for. Oh, there's a fox den. I think it's just giving you options so you can kind of create your own, which is kind of nice. I like that. Like, you can kind of take it in any direction, sort of. I like that idea. But no, I don't think there's no way to fail it or do it wrong. But what's nice is then when you look at your, let's find one. Like, it'll remember, like, the headband of defeat. It'll remember your haiku that you wrote, which I think is a neat way to keep that. So I don't know. Reminds me of the aliens from Toy Story who go, ooh, wow. Where are we going? Where are we going, buddy? I still need to find 4 more, I think, after this. I think it's 5. Yeah, it was 5. Because we were at 44 and there's 49. So you get the headband of blank regardless of the choice made. Yes. And then, because it'll tell you, like, reflect on and then the subject. Whatever that subject is will be, whatever that subject is will be the type of headband. And then it'll just remember your choices if you look at it again in the menu. Gosh. Wow, this is a windy one. We just need 4 more. There are birds over there. Is that something? Oops. It's pretty cool. It's nice that they give you choices. Yeah, and so they all the choices sort of fit in different ways. I think some end up being more like hopeful than not, or like some of them end up being like for example, the one of ruin. I think there are some options which make the haiku a little bit more like, oh, that's where we just were. That's the haiku. Some of the options will be a little bit more hopeful, or some of them will be like more despairing, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. But they'll kind of fit in their own ways, and then it's just kind of neat that you get to choose, I think. This is there an exit back there? There's not. How do I leave? Okay. Like, that's not just set. Yeah. It's a very cool idea. Because that way it gives you some, like, I don't know. Like, you kind of get to compose your own, which, like, it kind of personalizes the journey a bit, because we learned that Jin used to, or Jin's father used to compose haikus, and I think Ishikawa or another samurai character had mentioned that, like, composing haikus is a good way for a samurai to like process through all that, like, he's internalizing, I guess. And so it's just kind of then a neat way for you to like, I don't know, step into Jin's shoes for a second, maybe, and either choose how he is thinking in a way, or frame your own perspective. I don't know. It's neato. I think it's neato. Am I going the right way again? Yes. And I want to go up. Looking around for, like, yellow trees. Or anything that looks importante. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. There's people there. What is this? Are these bad guys? No, they're fine. Hello. There was nothing here. I taught my students about haiku, and they struggle with it every year. I always thought they were super cool when we learned about it. Oh, here's a place. I loved the idea that it was like, you know, the like rhyme scheme pattern sort of, or like the not rhyme scheme, like how many syllables. I always thought that was so cool. Hello. La 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 la. I can't see. This guy has so much health and armor. There's somebody else who was like shooting him. Oh. Well, I think oh, there he is. Why is my horse? I am wearing the wrong outfit. Thank you, Sassy. That's why I was taking so much damage. Okay, at least we got... Oh, there's only 2 more places. Wow. Alright. Well, let's keep looking then. I was going to just do the story mission, but we only have 2 more. Let's do it. Let's try to find him. I doubt it's in this direction, but... I'm learning to pick up these things. I just forget when I uncover a place, I'm like, ooh, let's go do this. And then... and then I forget. Okay, there are people there, we ignore them. But I'm loving it. For the most part, I feel like I'm generally good at the combat. I think I've gotten a little lazy, though. I think at some point, I'm like, oh, I have this down, like I have the combat down, and so then I don't do as well. And really, that just shows how little I've learned from the samurai, you know? Probably says a lot more about me than it does of Jin. Okay, what about here? There's actually a pretty big area that we have not looked at all. Is that a bear? That is a bear. We keep running, we keep running. I'm actually surprised there isn't an outfit or armor that makes you harder to detect while on a horse or something. Something like that. That'd be kind of interesting. It'd make doing this exploration part a lot easier. Or maybe for some reason you go, oh, you know what? We have not put... I wonder if any of the saddles do anything. We have actually unlocked a bunch of saddles and have unlocked 0 of them. Like, I haven't gone to the person to...
that siege weapon.
Hello? Oh, I'm not wearing the right thing. Are they still operating the trebuchet? Just must not have thought I was gonna be very good, I guess. Hello? Look how cool we look. Okay. There's still... Oh, what is this? What's this? Another fox den. Must say that aside from the overwhelming amount of sadness in this game, I'm thoroughly enjoying watching you play. It's not a game I'd normally gravitate to, so it's a bit surprising. Good, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, that looks like an area to liberate. I'm good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a bit of a different game, but I feel like the journey of it is fun. And I've really enjoyed, like, the character writing is very good. Like, it doesn't feel too cheesy or anything. Feels relatively grounded. Boop. And it's just been fun to explore. I really like Jin's character. And, that was a bad choice. Oh, wait, we're still alive somehow? I'll take it. I really enjoyed heal up. Jin's character and like Yuna and I don't know. And it's beautiful, true. It is a very, very pretty game. All the different areas have been pretty unique. I feel like a lot of games that are like this have very similar. Can I just? Oh wait, I'm not wearing the right armor. Let me fix that now. Hello. Heyo. Finally. Oh, I just... I got hit. I'm so mad. I thought I could. Oh wait, this guy's gonna be annoying. I was like very close to. Oh, this guy. Leave me alone. What do I... Oops. How do I... Wait. There we go. Oh no! What did I do to that guy? So we have these different tools like the smoke bomb. It's kind of being covered at the bottom. It's called kunai. It's like a throwing knife, or like a ninja star sort of, but it's shaped more like a knife. And so I threw it at him and it like stunned him. When you do that, it breaks their armor also, like, or they're like what's the word? That wasn't the last guy, right? Oh, it was. It like stuns them enough that they're what's the word? Like vulnerable, I guess, to attack. So I ended up just doing that. I actually haven't used it very often, and I kind of forget that I have it. That's why it took me a second. I was trying to equip it, and I was like, wait, wait, how do I do this? I'm so used to just having the smoke bombs that switching to it took me a little bit longer. Okay, so we did that. That means there's only one more place to liberate. So we need to find it. If we liberate it, it unlocks the whole map for us. So, good news. What is this? These people are just... Oh, this must be because we saved them. Hello.
Thank you, my lord.
Is anyone hurt?
We're fine. Our homes are destroyed, but we have our lives. Please, take anything you find as thanks.
You see, they want to give me things, you know? I thought you threw sand in his eyes. I mean, basically. You're not too far off. It does kind of look like I threw pocket sand at him. Let's go up here. I doubt there's like not enough room for like a place to liberate, but it's about that time. No! Emmers! Well, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep so that you have work tomorrow and it goes well. But thank you for hanging. Thanks for being here, friend. I promise to protect Tsushima. And I'll be honorable. And maybe a ninja also sometimes. Just for you. Waifu, no! But go get some sleep. We'll see you later. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with more of this, because I doubt we're... Even if we complete some more of the story mission, we still have DLC, and I have no idea how long that's going to take, so... I think we'll get through this week, though. Okay, look, there's a lot of, like, stuff here for there to be nothing. any landmarks. Not even a good old... Oh, what is this? Wait, have we been here? Have we been here? What is this? I think we've been here. I think this was a story thing. Yeah. This was where the monk guy was like, sweet. I'm just gonna kill everybody real fast. All right. So let's cross over and then we'll go to the right. Rip. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we'll go up here. Past these guys. Have we been here before? Everyone's dead. Yeah, we have been here. It's a good indicator that we have. And if we're not being attacked, it's like either we haven't been here and the story will force us here. Ooh. Oh, that we know that plays in this. Or we have and everyone is dead because of us. Okay. I mean, I guess we can go up. Don't think we're gonna find anything. Let's just go this way. There's not much left of the map to uncover, is there? So, not really. So we just have these little, like, random pockets of fog. It's these little white areas. And, I mean, truly, it's kind of hard to tell if we're, like... Some of the smaller areas, it's like there's probably not anything there. But maybe. Oh, and I'm wearing the wrong armor. This armor reveals 30% more of the fog around me. So it's an even better way to just clear everything out. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Yeah. So, because wait, can we see the river? Pretty much. So I mean, there's probably something here, right? Or maybe even, this is water. Right? I think that's water. What is this? Wait, have we not been there? What? But then there's like this area. I mean, like maybe there's something here. I think that's the coast. Yeah, this is the coast. Hold on. Let's go up this way. So yeah, but what's nice is once we get the last area liberated, it just clears up the whole map for us and it will highlight anything we've missed, I believe, most of it. So it'll help us get the last fox shrines and if there's anything else in the area. And, you know, we have still not unlocked the last, technique thing. I've been... Oh, wait. Maybe we go over there. It looks like a... That looks like a very big area. This is probably a story mission thing, but... What is that? Oh. Is this a place that needs my help? see any Mongol territory. This is... Wait a minute. This must be a story thing. You're running out of game to unlock new things, though. I know. That's exactly how I feel. Okay, this must be a story thing because there's nobody here. Yeah, you'd think it'd unlock soon. I know. Maybe it's like an end game sort of ability. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I was looking... I remember. I was looking down at this place from the other side of the water. And I couldn't find a place down here, so I was like, okay, that must come later. So I recall that. That looks like a big deal. I'm sure when we get close, it's like, this is highly guarded territory. Yeah, overwhelming enemy forces. Alright, so that's story stuff. So... let's go this way. Maybe we'll come across something else. Maybe it's an endgame thing, or maybe it's part of the DLC. That could also be possible. Boomer the PNG tuber! Hello, hello! How's it going? How are you doing? Boomer, welcome in. How was your stream? And Prince Raglan, hello, how are you? Boomer, hello. Alluring Allegra, hello. Time for TV. How's it going? How was Slay the Spire? I have never played it. I've heard great things, but hey, let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Boomer, hello. I hope your stream went well. Stream was a little rough. I got disconnected. No, I hate that. But hey, if you like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Slay the Spire is so good. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. Never had a chance to play. I think some of my favorite peeps have played it. I just never have. Thank you for the fist bump. I hate when there are disconnects and stuff. So I'm sorry about that. That is one of those things where I was telling someone about streaming, or they were curious about it, and so I was telling them about my experience, and I was like, look, like I've been streaming for like a little over 2 years now, and still there are tech issues. So it's just a part of it. Even today, randomly, like the sound stopped working, and I was plugging things in, unplugging things, trying to figure it out. Turned out, and this has never happened before, that it was just the game. Like, it was just this game. Like, I even like, I could go to the PS5 menu, and it worked fine. Like, sound would work. It was just when you were like, I don't know. I was like, this is very weird. I would not have guessed that this was even a possibility. So it just happens. But it's a very fun game. That's good to hear. I may need to give it a shot. Is it a roguelike? I'm not even positive what type of game. But I know some people that I like their choice of games. They really like it. They say it's very fun. So I'm like, maybe I should give it a try. It's a roguelike deck builder. Interesting. Also, we have a fox den. Let's go see where we need to go. Interesting. As lore, but it's not a plot, if that makes sense. Interesting. So it doesn't like drive the gameplay or anything? Is that how that works? It's like kind of like background info. I was not a fan of roguelites or deck builders before I started playing the game. Interesting. I like roguelikes. Deck builders, it just sort of depends. And so, but I've heard great things about Slay the Spire, so maybe this is my chance, maybe. Where are you taking us? Oh, here you are. Interesting. I may need to give it a shot sometime. Oops. Really need 2 more of these. Alright, where are we? But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I assume Raglan brought you here. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you found us, I guess. Perfect. I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing the raid over here. We're just playing some Ghost of Tsushima. This is my first time playing through it. We are towards the end. I am currently just roaming around the map, though. I am sort of a, like... I hate when there are so all the white spots are areas that I haven't been to before. And so I'm trying to find... There is one place that apparently we have not liberated. And once we liberate that, it'll open up the rest of the map for us. Like, it'll just clear it all out. And so I'm sort of just like... all I'm doing right now, even though I have one of the last few story missions left, I'm like, no, we need to we need to finish finding everything, please. Raglan did bring me here, but I'm always looking for new people to hang out with. Well, perfect. We play a lot of indie games, a lot of chill stuff. Mostly, this is more. This is pretty different for us. But we had like a community goal. And so that's why we're playing it. But we usually play like puzzle games and indie things, and usually have a chill time. Usually less stabby than this game is. But this has been very enjoyable, and I think people have liked it. So maybe it's the stabby that people like. I don't know. We love new people, it's true though. And hey, Boomer, thank you so much for the follow. It'll maybe get a little confusing because my favorite Animal Crossing villager is named Boomer, by the way. In fact, he is our tier 3 what's this? He is our tier 3 emote. So if anybody is ever confused, if you're in here and you feel like people are confused with me saying Boomer, it's because of that. I haven't seen a lot of Tsushima playthroughs, so I'm excited to see some. This has been a fantastic game. Like, very well done. Is this... We've been here? We've been here. Yeah. We've been here. A very well done game. Boomer's a good AC character. He's my favorite. He's been my favorite since New Leaf. And he's just the best. But yeah, this has just been a super good game. Very depressing, I will say, though. The one thing that we've sort of joked about is it's as if the devs... Oh, is that a shrine? It is, and it looks like one we haven't been to. It is as if the devs were like, in every situation, how can we make this just a bit more sad? And so there have been a lot, like most of the side missions and just very, very sad. But despite that, a very beautiful game and one that's just been super fun. So right now it's not very exciting because I'm just like trying my hardest to clear the map, but before we continue. Because I want to unlock as much stuff before we get into the end game. Plus, there's a DLC that we'll do. So we'll have more time to, like... I don't know. Do all the cool stuff. But I feel like whenever there's a lot of stuff at the end that you don't get to... Like, you unlock it at the very, very end. Sometimes you don't get to appreciate it. Is this the last shrine? Or is this just something else? This is not an official shrine. Okay. Well, hello. Where am I? Why isn't there anything here? Like, there's buildings, but... Is there another story thing gonna happen here, and we're just here early? No baddies. Okay. I guess we come here later. Let's go... Gosh. Where is this last place? Let's go here. We're gonna go up. So all I'm looking for, there's like one little outpost that just needs to be liberated. I'm going to stretch and such and have fun with Ghost of Tsushima. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. And yes, please go take care of yourself. And anybody else who came in on the raid as well, if you need to stretch, go get some water, just lounge. I know what it's like. Hello. I know what it's like after stream. So please go take care of yourself. But have a great evening. We will be just running about Tsushima. Where else could this be? So most of this is a lake. If we go up from here... This is just more of the burned area. I doubt we're gonna find anything. What's over yonder? I can't wait. I can't wait to have this whole map done. And the fact that they're teasing me that I only have one more spot left. So that is actually where we started in Act 3. We were heavily injured, and we were like in the middle of this wood. We actually, I think we met. No, we didn't meet Yuna there. We met at a burning tree, but it was near here. So this has all been just like burned by the Mongols. Doubt there's going to be anything from here. Let's warp to this. Go this way. Looks like this is more of the same. That's probably why I haven't cleared out as much of this area. Where is this last place? Hold on. What if it's like up here? I don't see anything. I think I missed the beginning of Act 3. Maybe. We were like about to die again. We got poisoned. That's what it was. We got poisoned, and Yuna saved us again. Or somebody saved us. And then we met Yuna. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, so how did we get to... How did we get to this without clearing up all of this? Alright, hold on. Let's go here. Go this way. Oh, also true. It may have been while you were in Toronto. Good point. There's a bear over there. Oh, what is this? A cemetery? Or something? Leave me alone. These always just feel so random to me sometimes. The fact that there's nothing there. Excuse me. Okay, we are headed the right direction. Maybe the last place is... Oh, gosh. Come on, horse. Oh, it's not gonna let me... Okay. I wonder if this is technically the last place. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's technically the last place and we can't do it until we, like, move forward in... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, maybe we'll do the next mission. Speaking of bears, one of my coworkers' neighbor's dogs was attacked by a bear. Oh, no. That's scary. Let's just go here. Is the dog okay?
We are doomed.
Don't say that.
What hope is there if the Cheeto and his nephew are at each other's throats?
You're exaggerating.
Okay. Let's go say hello to our friends. Very scary. The bears are coming further into town. Oh, no. Yeah, here you always just have to be careful with that. Silver Shadow!
Hey all.
Hey all! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming for 20 months. Shadow, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, my friend.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
Yes.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense. How to get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
This is the place. Let's see, the dog is okay, but the vet didn't believe it was a bear attack and threatened to call the police. No way. That's crazy.
Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
A gathering storm. Move closer to the lighthouse. Don't raise the alarm. Okay.
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like you did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Luckily they had video proof of the attack, or I don't know what would have happened. Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess, I don't know if it was like, I wonder, can we... He's still alive. Gosh. Maybe if they hadn't, like, heard of the bears getting closer or something, they would... Maybe that's why, but yeah, that's so weird and scary also. It's like, no, we're not lying.
Hindwan, Hanun.
They just keep building up more of the bear's territory, so I fear it may happen frequently. Ah, that does make sense. Also, I'm in the wrong armor. I feel like we just need to walk in through the front door, but now there are just these two people loitering. There's stairs right there. Maybe we're supposed to kill this guy that's down by the fire, and then go get that guy who's all by himself. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh. Where does that take us? Oh. Is there... Can we use this? Oh! I see. Investigate the barrels.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. The Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
I think the bears have been spotted so far down from the mountain and town is very unsettling, for sure.
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
We can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
Let's find our plan of attack. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush. We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotum would send horsemen to outflank us. See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter. In the harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks. And his fleet. Makes sense.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jokaku and prepare.
We're getting so close. Is this the final What does it say? Oh, there's actually just... There's not one. Hold on. Journal updated. There we go. I feel like... Wait. Contact Lord Shimada to coordinate your attack. Should we continue? Should we do this tomorrow? So we're so close to finishing this. Also, yeah, we have not looked at any of the saddles. Oh, and we have a gift. Let's take a look. Let's take a look real fast. Also, oh, there's Yuna. So maybe we'll talk to her also while we're here. Venerable spirit, worn by warriors who have earned respect. I love it. But ours is already so cool.
He's a samurai, isn't he? He's to obey his lord without...
I've got some good news.
Phobu doesn't deserve it. TBH.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
Heart of the Jito. I know one of the last things we get at the very end of, or not at the end of the DLC, but at some point in the DLC
Let's hope my uncle reads it.
Is a horse saddle thing. I'm just like...
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
Oh. Wait, speaking of...
I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Oh? You know what? We'll go with this gray one. Wait, a digital deluxe horse is available, but you have chosen the Dapple horse? Hold on. Which is the digital deluxe? It must be... Wait. It must be this one then, right? Or... Oh, wait! No, it's this one. Ah, there we go. Digital Deluxe. This Digital Deluxe horse will be with you, sure. I like how it says this entire journey. Last time that was a lie. We get to name our horse again.
This one.
Kaze, which means wind. Sora, which means sky. Or Kage, which means shadow. Kaze is kind of neat. Wind. Kage is also cool. That was the other one that we were thinking of last time. But Kaze is neat. I feel like if it was a black horse, that would be kind of cool for Shadow. What do you think? I'm thinking either Kaze or Kage. Any thoughts? Any thoughts about which one we like more? Let's see. I will choose then. We're gonna go with Kaze.
Kaze, swift as the wind.
Yes, sir.
Good choice. How will you get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
Enter the castle from the north. Yeesh. Okay. I'm glad we get to transport. I went with Kaze. I'm sorry you mid. I was gonna say Kage, but because you like to be sneaky like a shadow, but I also like Kaze. It's too late. But Kage would have been cool. That was the other one that I was kind of wanting, but I don't know. Kaze sounds cool, and there's a Z in it. That's pretty neat.
Uncle.
How am I sneaking in? Oh, flashback time.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. A path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
Unless you become a ninja. And... you know. Betray me. Stream delay got the best of us. No! Okay, there's where we go in. What is that?
They won't be watching the cliff face.
Except for this guy.
Colder than last time.
Hello, don't mind me.
Careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching for you.
Thank you, thank you. Whee! For some reason, it felt like that wasn't going to like latch on.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
Heard Lord Shimura will be speech on Saturday. He wants to rally the men. Maybe we're finally going to march against the Khan.
Right. Where is the building? Is it that one?
Open the gate! Let them through!
A delivery for Lord Shimura. Those supplies will lead to my uncle. Need to keep up with the god.
Wait a minute. Is this not... This does not look like the best way. Just gonna need more than a soak and a hot spring. Yeah, for sure. Oh, this is definitely it. Okay. Oh.
Just wait for the guard to finish checking.
Oh, there it is, for sure. I was like, this building that I'm standing on, I was like, doesn't seem as nice. Right. It's because it's that one over there. I didn't mean to fall down. Oh, sneak into the cart? I think I did before anyone saw me. Nice! This is optional? What is the other option?
Alright, everything's in order. You can go.
Thank you, my lord.
How would you get past this bridge?
What's that all about?
Lord Shimura can't be too careful. The Mongols turned the Straw Hats against us. We can't be sure who to trust.
But we're not warriors. We're merchants.
Remember old Arataro?
Oh, maybe
Some
down
traitor?
there?
I hear he got some of the ghost's poison and used it in Lady King.
She was his only business, right?
Now she's a bloated corpse. The poison made her bleed from her mouth. That's why they search our cart. Who knows what we might be bringing?
I would never hurt Lord Shimura.
Me neither. That's just how things are now.
Yeah, me neither. Look at these things. Ugh.
Need to get inside the main keep. Leave my message in his quarters.
Oh gosh, there's people right there.
There he is, inspiring his new samurai.
How? I wonder if I could do a bell. It's amazing that no one sees or hears you. I know. I feel like I am very visible right now. Maybe it's the cover of darkness that helps me. Can I stand on this thing? I don't even know why that would help me. I don't think that would help me.
Wait a moment. Let's go. Heard something.
Oh gosh.
I see him.
No. I didn't see that guy. I should have climbed up on the thing, probably. Okay. Let's try that again.
Coming.
There we go. At least it's checkpointed. Yeah, for sure. I feel like he should have heard me land behind him, but it's okay. I wish I could, like, non-lethally, like, just choke someone out or something, you know? Very, very selective hearing.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together. Damn you, Jin.
Guy right there. And I need to go deliver it into his quarters. Oh, goodness.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
Jin, stop parkouring on on the ladder in front of the guards, please. Okay. Wait, how?
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I'm aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
Have you learned Han's location?
The scouts we sent north never returned.
Oh.
I fear they were caught or killed.
Show me where they were searching. March in their footsteps and see where they lead.
Good thing there's this ladder here. This is a steep roof. Wait. Oh, there's another ladder. La 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 la.
Leave the message where he can see it.
And I'm hoping it just sort of like flash forwards us out, yeah.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that would devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
That's so... They even made that sad. I know, right? Eternal blue sky. They really did, though. They really did make that sad. This has to be the last one, right? Like the last location. Where is the trapper person?
I work metals, woods, and cloth. An excellent choice.
Goodbye.
I look forward to
Enough with the feels. I know, but that was a very, I don't know, very poetic way to do all that, I guess. I feel like this is, there's still one more thing in between, right? The storm is coming. It's time we make our final preparations to strike. I don't know if we'll survive, and I don't know if Lord Shimano will reinforce us, but I can't turn back now. Yuna should be with the others at Jogaku Temple. I should speak with her before we end this. I feel like this is a mid quest. I don't think this is what sends us over. We'll see.
What took you so long?
Well, I had to sneak through an entire thing.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
Eternal blue sky. Speak with your allies. Are these my allies?
Lord Sakai, the warriors of Yarikawa have come to follow the ghost.
Thank you, Daikoku. We will defeat the Khan together.
The straw hats were a stain on our home. Glad you destroyed them, my lord.
Are you somebody? No. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Ah.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Understandable. Ishikawa.
Sakai.
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
You're here, Kenji?
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits?
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Is this... No, that's Yuna.
The ghost is one of us.
I feel like that too.
Masako!
He fights for us.
Jin,
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
That's one way to look at it. At least she's being realistic, you know? She's very grounded that way.
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
you were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
He like smiled
I wouldn't
for the
be
first
here
time.
without you, Yuna.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer. This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow. Now!
Oh boy.
The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
By the way, I'm gonna be very mad if any of the main characters die. Like, if Masako or someone dies. Oh, hello.
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let them get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Oops, I am using the wrong... Did I hit Masako with that? Doesn't seem right.
More Mongols up there!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Also, I look so cool with my fox mask. I like that we pulled together an army, but we are like, oops, but it's like mostly us. Like 5 of us running. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do this. An army of 5, I know.
Plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping. We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Okay, now there are some people that we don't know. So they might die. Hopefully in our place.
You're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! We fight for Lord Sakai!
For the throne!
Do I need to do something? How do I get in? Wait, maybe I don't do that yet? Or am I doing that? Return to tail area. Okay. Sorry. Am I supposed to be shooting? I guess that makes sense. Oops. I'm out of those arrows. There must be some extras. There must be some extra arrows. No, wait, they keep respawning. I don't think that's right. Am I supposed to run forward? Maybe I'm just running forward. Okay, that's not the answer. Oh, wait, look over there. That's how I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. No. Oh no! I didn't. Oh gosh. I didn't see the little waypoint. That's my bad. They did it.
Rooftop. Look over the camp.
Oh gosh. Hold on. Excuse me. Can I hop up here? I can. Okay. So I'm supposed to get to which place? Oh, find a vantage point to locate the con.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
I think someone sees me. We're gonna ignore them.
Khotun Khan.
Tsushima! No mercy!
Uncle.
Just have to reach the manor house.
Excuse me. Uh-oh. You guys are just so rude sometimes. Is that something that I can... No. Oh, gosh. Okay, great. Cool. It's so good thing he's so fast, I know. I think people see us, but... So is this not the right way? This is not the building. Right. They just have this as a marker, I guess. Moving. No need to fight every little guy, you know. Oh, hello. I like that I'm wearing the ghost armor for this.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
anguish of a child.
Oh my gosh.
It is now my destiny to die here.
Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh no, we're doing so bad. What? What is the part where I can hit him? Oh no.
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
Oh my gosh, what? Oh boy. Oh! Oh no, Jin! Oh gosh, wait. Oh no! I feel like there we go. Okay, I'm at least not poisoned anymore. I don't know what I felt like I did. I took so much damage somehow at the very beginning. Oh, I am not fighting them with the right style. Okay. I know, poison and 2-on-1? Unbelievable. Come on.
Finish him off!
Well, then we can still pick up supplies and stuff. Where? Through here? Is it through? This seems like a bad idea. It's not through here. Oh, you're here. Okay, I just wasn't. Look. Why doesn't he have like a main health bar? It's weirding me out. probably should not have wasted. Not wasted, but I probably shouldn't have used.
Your cause is hopeless.
Can I, like, just...
Your home is ours.
Oh, what? What? That was dope.
Strike! Kill the ghost!
Oh, gosh. Can I, like... Hold on. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, that was a bad move, actually. Apparently that was a poisonous barrel. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm just trying to take care of your archers real fast. Oh, I missed! Yeah, try again. You're looking a little weak there, buddy.
Kill me, and another will come. We will be remembered forever. No, you will be forgotten.
He had all of the phases, Sassy. All of them. Wait, but I wasn't wearing that mask. Is that Yuna?
This is yours.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. I kind of was like, wait, there's still a way they can make this sad. I was like, someone's gonna shoot Yuna or something like that.
Let's go, Kaze. The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
The wind be blowing.
We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
If you come with me, there's a higher chance you might die. But also, if you stay back,
Still
there's a higher chance you might die.
Thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now... I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Sovereign end? What does that mean? Confront the Khan. Okay. A new safe haven. Liberate all... Okay, so that was the last area. By the way, Master Liberator. We liberated the entirety of Tsushima. Love it. Look at us go. Look at it. Look at it. Also, there's something right there. What is that? I wonder if that is a fox den, maybe? Also, there should be another, if that is. That's like right around the corner, even though I want to do that last mission, but... Oh, there's a gift for us? I go back? What could it be? Tsushima's Avenging Demon. Interesting. I still like my fox mask. It's hard to beat. Wait, what is this? What's this? Oh, it's just all stuff. Right. Let's just clear these all. Okay. Ghost armor die. We get 2 of them. Also, still. All right. Where's my horse?
All warriors stood against the living and the dead. Spirits
What if the last one? It must be Sassy. I don't, because otherwise it's like. I wish that if though I will say if it is, I wish they would have said that in their because I guess hold on. Techniques. It's so weird because I have 5 tech points left. But only 4 of these. And that's the only thing that's like default in the game. So it's weird that I don't know. I wish it would have at least highlighted it and been like, by the way, this skill is for the DLC, which is very possible. It is a fox den. Hello. I wonder if the last fox den is like a special one. Maybe that's why it's not on the map. It'd be nice if it said something, especially since you are now so close to the end of the main game, and I've just been holding on to these points. I thought we were like, I don't know. I was like, maybe they'll give it to us towards the end, and that way I have points I can spend. It'll be perfect. Fox left us. So, or wait, did it leave us? What was that noise? Oh no, it's right here. Hello. Thanks for all your help. I still need that last one, though. You know where that last one is, by the way? No? Okay. Bye-bye. But no. Where is that last fox den? There's no more question marks on the map? Oh, we need to light that. Is there like one on the... I wonder if there's one on the... What? Where is it? Hold on. 49th. I don't... They're not all numbered, but 49th Fox Den? It's so weird that it wouldn't even pop up with a question mark. Hold on. I need like a map. Hold on. Yeah, so I have this one. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I have that one. Yes. Yes. Is that down here? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. I just want to get all of them. Well, we only have one more. Okay. Yep. That is this one. This one, yep. Leave no fox behind, right? That's how I feel right now. Okay, that's this one. It's so weird that it's just like, I think... Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's just so weird that there's not a marker on my map. Unless there is one, and it's actually highlighted, and I just... Okay, there's that one. This one. Uh-huh. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, look! It's not... Oh, I didn't do it! I didn't even see it. Oh, no. I discovered it, and I just hadn't... Oh, gosh. True, at least I found it. I even looked on the map, and I guess I just didn't look hard enough to notice that it was still highlighted. Because once it started taking me to the second island, I was like, oh, weird. For sure, you would have thought I would have found that one then. And I did. And it was, in fact, probably one of the first ones we had found in this island, or this part of the, in Act 2. Easy. This is the last one! This is the last one. And I have, my charm should be at its max power now. The Wolf of Tsushima, a deadly hunter, whether alone or with allies. Ooh! Let's wear it. It's weird that it's, well, I mean, I guess the other one is a fox mask. But it's weird that this one isn't a fox mask. Look at us. That's terrifying. But neat. Also, I'm surprised we didn't get an achievement for that. For getting all of the things. Anyway, let's go here. Let's go do our thing. The Wolf of Sushi, it's true. I feel like this is going to be intense.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Look at all this. Yeah, same. I feel like Uncle would not... it's just funny with the fox mask. I mean, the wolf mask. I feel like he's a punctual person, so the fact that he's not here does seem a little... This does seem a little weird. Oh, I changed.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
Oh.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Suppose it's too late to be adopted, yes? Also, I feel like I want to wait. Why do I not have one of something equipped? Let's do that. And also increase health and melee damage by a massive amount. Okay, so now that's completed. But I also want to do, I want to switch it up. Let's do that. Matches us. Also, wait, too late to change my... Oh, I can't put on a mask. It's weird that it disabled one of our things. Or not disabled, but it removed one of ours.
Will you remain in Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The ghost army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
What is with that side of those things? I have an army?
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
Also, possible sequel story?
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The Ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
Uh-oh.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
Uh-oh.
You are my son.
True.
Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Way too groovy. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm at the very end. If you're at the very end. Amino King, I love the part where Jin says, "Now I'm going to Ghost of Tsushima." He's Morbin. Reflect on loss. Oh no. Strength in every step. Hands that shape the world. Eyes that saw my pain. A fate neither of us want. Destiny divides our souls. A bond broken forever. I feel like this one's more emotional. This is where we part. I fight without hope. Will death redeem us? Oh my gosh. That is so sad. What makes the most sense with what I just put? What was the first one I did? I know the second one was a fight neither of us want. Or fight we don't want. The first one I said was Destiny something something? This is where we part. Will death redeem us? Or I fight without hope. How's Jin feeling right now? Let's do a character study. It just doesn't let up. It doesn't. I don't know. I feel like Jin would fight with hope, you know? He's probably hoping there's another way, but he's probably feeling very defeated right now. Will death redeem us? This is where we part seems, I think, too cash. Too cash for this. So I'm leaning towards will death redeem us? And I fight without hope. Oh, eyes that saw my pain. That's what it was. Eyes that saw my pain. A fight neither of us want. Let's do will death redeem us. That seems very intense.
Eyes that saw my pain. A fate neither of us want. Will death redeem us?
There's like a little bit of hope there.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Curious what Uncle wrote.
Let me go in peace.
Oops. I always do that for some reason. I always change the direction. As is he, apparently.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal. Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace. You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
There can be only one. So true, Sassy.
honor me with a warrior's death.
Oh! Kill, honor his wish for death, or spare him, let him live and walk away. I feel like this is what's gonna happen. Oh, gosh. If we spare him, he's going to seppuku. But that's sort of... which will do him dishonor, sort of. But I don't think... Jin doesn't want to kill him. He wants another way out. So we're going this, even if it's dishonoring his uncle.
I have no honor.
True, you said that.
But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
I know.
Puts on the mask. Mono no Aware. What does that mean? The pathos of things, an empathy towards things, a sympathy or a sensitivity to ephemera. What does that actually mean, though? Gosh, that was so good. You did the nice thing. I would assume its meaning. You held a life sacred over honor. That's probably. I'm very curious. It actually has its own Wikipedia page. It's a Japanese idiom for the awareness of impermanence, or the transience of things, or both a transient, gentle sadness, or wistfulness at their passing, as well as a longer, deeper, gentler sadness about the state being the reality of life. So I feel like that kind of describes the game in some ways. So many feels, almost too many feels. I almost cried there at the end. Goodness. You see, I'm kind of glad that we did the Fox thing, even though we still have like the DLC and some other things to collect. It just would feel very weird to be after this roaming about, like, you know, just doing our happy fox hunt. That's curious. I'll read up on this a bit. Curious how else that might apply. But what a beautiful game. Like, just very well done. The stories were interesting. The characters were good. The writing was good. It very sad overall, again, like we said. And I feel like that's also why this phrase applies, where everything was just really sad. Yeah, everything was just really sad. I know we still have the DLC to do, but can you make the next larger game a happy one, please? For sure. I feel like we need that. I mean, and we'll play some indie games in the meantime. Like, that'll just be lighter. But yeah, wow, what a heavy, just story. Oh, Robbie Damon was in it. Interesting. I wonder what voices he did. But yeah, we'll do the DLC starting tomorrow. Gosh, so sad. And I don't know if Way Too Groovy is still in here, but I hope that they didn't get spoiled. Because if they said, because you visit that place before earlier in the game, and so I hope they didn't just see the very end and were like, no. Because I was like, wait, I'm right where you are at. That means at the end, in memory of the fallen souls who gave their lives in the Battle of Tsushima. I want to see what happens afterwards, right? I guess we can just do that. We don't have to go through the full. Congrats on finishing the game. It's like needing to watch a comedy after a really heavy drama. I agree. Wait, wait, what is this? That's a car? Hold on. Wait. Oh, so interesting. Hold on. Must take a photo. Oh, look. Oh, it's all in red. Right? That's the ghost armor. So, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what the car reference is. That is, who is that character? Jack and Daxter? Is that who that character's from? Then there's the, giraffe thing from, Horizon Zero Dawn. The giant is Shadow of the Colossus. The axe is God of War. The guitar is probably The Last of Us. I don't know what that gray one is. Oh, the gray one is Kojima Productions. The one at the top right looks like a Pikmin, a yellow Pikmin. I don't know if that is what it is, though. The baseball bat? No idea. Is that also just a Tetris block? Or is that something else that I'm missing? The motorcycle might be Days Gone? Question mark? What is all this? I'll have to look it up later. But those are my guesses. No idea about the baseball bat. If that's just supposed to be Tetris, I doubt it. That has to be something else. Maybe Santa Monica Studios? Is that their logo? Maybe. But they would be... I don't know. I don't know who that is. And I don't know the car either. Anyway. Are these all like thank you letters? Is that kind of why this is here?
Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone.
Marvin Nash, welcome in. Hello. MLB The Show. Is that... Oh, the baseball. Yeah, yeah. By the way, this is where... Wait, where is this? Where am I? Traditions End. Oh. Oh, this is so neat. Hold on.
I lived under these banners most of my life.
Anything? Nothing? Hey Marvin, how's it going? We just beat this game.
Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death.
Also, hold on. Most importantly... Wait, didn't it say we got a white version of... Maybe we got a white version of Hold on. Oh, wait. Do you get... Hold on. Also, have I seen that? That looks dope. Maybe... Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess we're still on it. It says we have not completed the mission yet. How's it going? How are you tonight?
I think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana.
What is that? Are these like our fire bombs or something? Our smoke bombs?
Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me. And he never did. The twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory.
Are we doing side jobs now? We won't, not right now.
Kenji's best. Or so he tells me.
To
share it soon.
But, we have a DLC to do that will start tomorrow.
How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything.
Oh, there's a cricket.
She's the one giving me gifts. You should be here, Ryuzo. Trading stories, getting drunk.
I'm still mad that Ryuzo did not get a redemption arc. TVH.
Smells almost sweet. But it's as deadly as any blade.
I just keep my poison here.
You were faithful to the end, Nobu.
Aww.
Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island.
Yeah, that's his shell.
Hope you find peace, Uncle.
Oh yeah, that's our uncle's armor. Goodness.
Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else in here that we can interact with? Don't want to miss anything. Just double checking. Oh.
Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into?
Jin. I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
I'm just so sad. New Game Plus unlocked! Wait. Oh, you can just redo certain things? Interesting. Also, hold on. Go back here real fast. So, curious. I wonder if... So, did I get the red armor die because I did... because I did the, like, good thing? Or, like, I let him live, but do I get the white armor if I had killed him? Because I want the white armor. Look, all I'm saying is that I want the white armor. Is that bad? Is that bad? I'm not saying that I need to kill him again. But but maybe it's available to unlock somewhere else. You know, maybe it is. Well, we can. Roll back the save. Can I replay this just so I can hold on. Ghost of Tsushima. Can I reduel? Also, I'm surprised that Shimada didn't commit seppuku. Let's see. Let's see. The only rewards. Oh, there's no way to get both in one playthrough. Interesting. Unless that's changed. But, yeah, that's right. So, you get one version if you spared him and one if you killed him. Interesting. Anyway, maybe I'll look that up later to see if I can just redo that. So you'd have to replay? Maybe? I kind of think so. I mean, we could try to just reduel him real fast. Why not? Wait, replayable content offers a uniquely challenging experience that does not affect your current progress. I bet it doesn't. I bet we don't get a thing because it's part of the mission reward. That's actually kind of neat that you get to... You can just redo any of these things. I will say it's actually kind of cool because some of the duels were really neat, but... and it would be worthy of, like, taking photos in. But the fact that, you know, you're kind of in the middle of it, you don't really get to appreciate it very much. But, anyway. So, very cool. So, tomorrow, we will start the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC is. Let's just see how long to beat. We can get an approximate... It says anywhere from 5 to 15 hours. So it could be maybe Thursday, Friday. I don't really know. But anyway, friends, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with us to the very end. Look at us. It is a pretty cool aesthetic that we have. I wonder why red. Like, why red versus white? And why those for each? I wonder if there's some significance between the two. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to find somebody to raid real quick, and then we will head out. But we will be back tomorrow with more. Let's see here. You know... We have not rated this person in a very long time. So let's go do that. 8-Bit Blood. He's actually playing Dead by Daylight. I know some people here enjoy that game. I'm off at it, so I don't play it. But he's great. He's a wonderful streamer. His community is very nice. And it'll be fun to go over there. But before we go, let me give a few thank yous real fast. Scrolling. Mr. Soul Creek, thank you so much for the raid so early on. I appreciate it. Manfred, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate. Tank for the raid. Thank you so much. Best Biscuits for the resub. Secret for the 100 bits. Louisa for the 10 bits. Sassy for the 100. Vix for the 100 bits. Emmers for the 61. I'm your dad, bruh, for the follow. Boomer, the PNG tuber, for the raid and the follow. Shadow for the raid. And, for the resub. And Sassy, thank you for the $10 earlier. I appreciate. And GBC, and thank you, Jet, for a great stream. Thank you, GBC. No, thank you. I hope you're doing good. 8-Bit Blood is a very fun streamer. He plays a lot of like COD and other stuff, but he's just very fun, and his community is very friendly, and it'll be a nice place to go over. But gosh, what a good game! What a good game. I'm excited to start the DLC tomorrow. I'm glad we completed the main story before hopping into it, because it just feels like, I don't know. I didn't want to take a break from the story, and now we can just do the side thing. I've heard the side thing is maybe a bit more difficult, so we'll see. I kind of want to try also the online mode at some point, but I don't know. Maybe that'll just be something I do off stream. I don't know. I think it's like not connected to Jin at all. It's like a separate thing. And I don't know. I really don't know how it works. But anyway, friends, if you have our emotes, please go ahead and throw in some fist bumps in the chat when we get over there. And yeah, it'll be fun times. Let's see. See you tomorrow for the next installment of Potential Sadness. I'm hoping that the side story is not as sad because it's not like on Tsushima. It says, a peasant told me, I think it's kind of spoopy. It says, a peasant told me of people driven mad by mysterious chanting Mongols. And so I should investigate. So that's what we're going to do. But anyway, friends, I will see you tomorrow, but I hope you have a great evening, and say hello to 8-Bit Blood for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!